Nice. Let's see if we can get the game going. It's still snow. March. Can you go up there? I mean, I would doubt it. That the map would be that big. Never even noticed that. Look at all those chickens. Just checking everything over before we get going with the farming it. So I made this straight instead of a turn. And I thought I would maybe plant grass here instead and make a road. Sort of level that area off. I need to get some money first. So let's grab some milk. This is inactive. There's no reason not to have it active, right? Let's turn it on. Not that I need 26,000 liters of lime. Better to have it than the stone. The stone is completely useless. Still doing good on sugar. How does the dairy? Dairy has almost full sugar. The bakery has full sugar. So we have sugar. That's great. Because it's quite a while until we get more. Quite a while. Hi, Johnny. Glad to see you here. So everything is doing fine. We have 400 liters of cake. Such a weird unit to measure cake in, right? Any contracts? Cultivating and sowing? Do we have a sower for cotton? That's a good question. The cows need straw, like always. What have we bought this month? Oh yeah, a 9RX. Yeah, 580,000. It's like I'm gonna not spend any money. I'm gonna start paying back the $9.3 million loan. Goes and buy a 9RX and more land, which probably would have been a smart choice. Buy more land, not a 9RX. Yeah. Milk, and we probably should buy some straw. Hello, cows. You guys doing okay? You want some friends? Shall we get more cows? I mean, we could get some of the black and white ones. I was sure I did. Apparently I didn't. Just get a few grown Holsteins, right? Maybe like 20 of them. Do I even have the money? I do. With like $500 to spare. But more production is more money, as I always say. Okay. Let's see. Let's fill this up with milk. That's 5,000 liters. They're not producing all that much just yet. Soon. It was the dairy that was out of milk, right? They still have 2K milk, which is more than we have flour, right? No, wait, we have 7K flour, never mind me. Then what is the weakest link? Milk and butter. Eggs we'll get more of continuously, so that's probably fine. But we won't get more flour until next harvesting season. So that's great actually. We have plenty. So could go ahead and put a few liters in the dairy, to be honest. So we have 5.1, maybe like 1,500 liters for 3,500. That's good. And then we put the other 3,500 in the dairy. Let's go and park the milk. Oh, crashing. Let's go and park this by the cow barn. I don't think we're going to need water before we refill the milk stocks. we have eggs? No eggs. Anything needs servicing? 42% on the Kemper 360 Plus. What's that? Kemper 360 Plus. Must be a tool, right? A plow maybe? Something I bought used. 22 hours. I feel 22 months. That's so old. What is a Kemper 360 Plus? Good day, Kron. Rough morning. Imagine you had to go up with too little sleep, right? Go up, wake up. Nej men hallå. So this is day 4 of streaming. I think I have a 24-hour stream this month, which is insane, instead of like the normal hour and a half. Oops, I ruined the other field a little bit. How's Captain Morgan doing? In life, in general? You happy? Well, that's impressive, Kron. That's really impressive, to be honest. Have we already paid the loans this month? No, we haven't. We need to make 30k somehow. What do I have that I can make 30k on this month? Okay. I'm not sure that we'll manage to sort of get any cakes sold this month, maybe. And I don't know if that's going to be 30k. Otherwise, we have silage. We have a lot of silage, so I probably need to ship some silage off. Where do they pay the best for silage currently? Probably the animal farmer, animal market. The biogas plant, but they buy so little. They buy incredibly small amounts. So the animal dealer it is. How are we doing on cake? Still 6k plus? Yep. That's good. So field 18 shall now be planted. I'm in the middle of planting field 15. The others are planted. That's good. Let's do the rolling thingy so I see what's going on. Hi, Adrian. Thank you for joining in. I went to sleep at 6 a.m. last night. Okay. So yeah, that was maybe a poor decision. So I want to cultivate and grow stuff on these fields as well. This area I probably want to make my farm production, and maybe have something other than factories here. But this definitely, such a beautiful area to farm. Maybe a few more pastures for cows here, but around this area produce some sort of food. And up here have grass. And then eventually we'll buy all of these as well. Eventually. Perhaps we should get some more conventional fields as well, but we'll get to that. And the reason I'm not already doing it is that we need grass. So it's not for nothing, although we are overproducing. But we need more high power tractors because it's so uneven. Like I can't imagine plowing uphill over there. It's like so rough. But that's why we have the 9RX. We probably need like a tool or two more. Oh yeah, sugar beets is what we were doing. Yeah, now I remember what we were up to. Let's park this here and bring it with another tractor and get to seeding. And then I'm going to start delivering silage, I believe. And mowing. We have some tasks now. That's great. It's so slow in December and January. February starts picking up at March, then everything happens at once. Let's do the headlands first. Since it doesn't want to. AI workers like, nope. It's probably a little bit overkill when it comes to making headlands to do the three turns, but whatever. Let's see if we can do it now. I am not sure. Feels like something else is borked. Oh, look at that. Let's just make sure we're seeding oats. Go. How addicted I am. A 9? Oh, it's that the tank is empty. I need to do something about that. Nine out of 5. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Pixel. So am I serious community's slow TV content substitute when she's taking a little bit of a break from streaming? Oh, I forget that post always. I figured I don't have a trailer for my pickup, which would be better because then I can bring even more seeds in one go. But still, we can probably fit 2-3 seed bags on the pickup truck's bed. We'll see. We shove as many as we can. So we have 1 seed bag. Oh, that's also seed. We have 2 seed bags here. That's my motto, to provide unhype, relaxed content. I mean, there's moments where we run into funny or awkward moments. But most of all, I want this to be a very chill experience. There's so many other streamers that are great at creating hyped content. So I am pleased with just doing, not the opposite, but just taking it easy. Let's buy some more. Hi, Joppe. What's up, dude? Let's buy 2 more sacks of seed. I don't have enough cash. Yikers. Hey, banker. I mean, we haven't maxed out yet, but I want to be very, very careful with borrowing money now. Simply because I might need to borrow more to pay back the loans. That's how dire the situation is here before we get the production going. Ebbe's with his grandparents. And you don't babysit your own child. No offense, I mean, I'm not, sorry if I made it sound like I was taking offense by your comment. Just want to clarify that meant nothing bad. So the truck probably has a capacity of 2 bags. We'll try to get 4 on there. By just hoping, I guess. A little hope, a little pray, a little stupidity. You never know. Might work. If it doesn't, it's okay. I think they might fall off, you know. Oh, hurry up with the straps. I feel safe. I think this one can go. That might fall off. We'll see. Now let's go and turn off the... That one might fall off. We'll see. Thank you, Kieran. Oh, this is only 90% of how much I can take. Then tell me how I'm gonna get another 10% on here. I guess if I would have put them a little smarter, maybe I could have gotten 4 in here. I think perhaps it doesn't count that 3rd bag that isn't strapped on. It's a it's a bag. Is he sleeping? It's an airbag. He seems very tired, guys. I think this part of the field is seeded, so I could have driven on the soil on the other side. But I figure I can go around. He's waking up. Ooh. We're fine. We're fine. Yes. So this is not seeded. What's up with your art, knitter? Open cover. Why can't I refill? Is it because they're in the trailer? Oh, okay. That's a shame. Or maybe that's just strapped in. Maybe if I undo the straps. Maybe. Remove straps and then take down the tailgate. It seems like I need to take them off. Yikes. Now how do I do that? Gotta be creative. It's 2 secs. I don't know if I'm gonna need the third and the fourth. We'll see how much it fits. Otherwise I'll keep one on the trailer. Thank you, Joppe. Isn't it seeds? I bought the wrong bag. No, this is a bag of seeds, a bag of seeds, and a bag of seeds. And this is a seeder. What's wrong? You need to refill the tool first, okay. So I drive up to the seeds. No. There we go. So they need to be on the rear of the machine for it to work. Feels strange. But okay. Har det varit bra i Kalmar? Har ni haft det bra i Kalmar? Nybro? Inte så långt som Kalmar.
Vi tog med oss en kundvagn in på det jobbiga. Där gick han istället. Ja, roligt han hade.
Alltså undrar om det är så att man inte vill ha det man alltid har. Typ, om man växer upp på landet och tycker man stan är jättehäftig som barn. Växer man upp i stan så vill man ut i skogen och på landet. För han verkar ju vara stormförtjust i städer. Typ alla människor och allt liv. Och...
Ja, allt som folk.
Ja.
En liten invandrarflicka som var sprang med. Och man pratade med henne lite.
Ja.
Gick han vidare.
Ja.
Skumminnen där och ställde den på ett annat ställe. Tittade på lite in på
Mm.
det.
Mm.
Köp in hyllan och satt.
Ja. Ja, när du inte måste. Eller alltså, när du inte bor där eller det är det enda du gör liksom. Här är vippen. Det känns som att man skulle kunna vara lite grov och förstöra saker, men bara av misstag. Jag tror inte man skulle pilla sönder saker i butiker och sådär. Direkt. Ja.
Egentligen är personalen och packade på ostbågar och sådana grejer. Så fick de massa kartonger. Jag tar ju till där och skulle vika ihop dem.
Ja. Morning trumpet. Oh, is there a lot of traffic in Gothenburg, Kron?
Man önskar att han hade lite så här rutin med saker och ting, men han bajsade på eftermiddag och idag på förmiddagen.
Jag gick in på toaletten och ställde sig själv.
Gjorde.
Så då var ju han där så står han och tog i. Och så kom han ut och luktade.
Ja, det är dags att börja pottra. Men jag vet inte, blir det så mycket lättare bara för att han är pottra? Det är en himla massa olyckor istället. Ja, men det är klart, alltså, det är oundvikligt.
Det är inte roligt om kissen går.
Nej.
Men det är så att det ska liksom, mycket i tvätten som varje gång man tvättar den så får den ju sämre värmeeffekt.
Ja.
Han var skitbil som helst. Han hade inte varje parken där och körde värme. Gick en runda på parkeringen. Han skulle titta på någonting. Och så satte jag honom i bilen. Han var jätteglad. Och så satte jag i bilen fram och så skickade jag bort en vattenflaska till honom. Ska du ha en vattenflaska? Det var så. Det tog 30 sekunder. Han satte sig i bilen så bara.
Det var det jag såg om jag kände som en tosse på att han var vaken. Jag insåg ju det att vad fan som är det här för en Asher. Han börjar bli trött. Klockan 12:30 och han har inte ätit lunch. Men så då stannar McDonalds jordbruk
Det är inget fara. Så illa inte. Ja, nuggisarna brukar vi köpa till honom för det är så här fingermat, det är lätt att äta. Ja.
Vi åt ju då i Kalmar, hittade vi en sån där, alltså lite fancy hamburgare. Och där åt jag nuggets och pommes. Nuggetsen där, det var alltså, det var panierad kycklingfilé. Kycklingfilé. Så var det liksom, så
Kontrast från McDonalds.
ja, och så var det så här, hälften var precis, ja, julskoga.
Det är han som...
Det var inte så mycket. Så tog jag hälften sötpotatisfries och hälften vanliga. Så gott. Du vet hur kräsen jag är.
Det är ju skillnad en sån hamburgare som jag vet där. Det är ju så.
Ja, det kan man inte komma igen. I Kalmar faktiskt.
Lammtorget, jättesmäkt och parkerat.
Vad sa ni att det hette, sa ni? Vad sa ni att det hette?
Larmtorget.
Ja, det vet jag vart det ligger.
Ja,
Shady. Ja.
Jag tror det faktiskt på det. Nej, men där ligger ett jättebra café som heter Fiesta. Där har vi ätit galet god gulaschsoppa och pannkakor. Och så en jättefin fika. Och så har de den här lilla lekhörnan.
Hela natten eller bara omgångar?
En gång. Nej, det kanske var 1 minut, 2.
Jag skrev så länge.
Det var kändes länge.
Ja, men på natten känns ju en halvtimme som ett år.
Men det var så där riktigt så här, det var på tandborstnivå liksom.
skrek så han blev hes.
Mm.
Försökte allt, men sen lugnade det sig.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Sen är det så roligt att se nu för att han skriver runt för de andra
Mm.
ordentligt. Inte vara sådär att nu söker upp honom och idag vet jag så är det morse var det då. Och så hoppar hon upp och då lägger hon så gärna nära honom. Och han satt där i bilen och så tog han tag runt henne liksom. Och höll om henne så drog han henne närmare sig. Hon sa ingenting utan hon var okej med det.
Mhm.
Och sen håller jag på att lära honom att man inte klappar henne liksom så här. Utan att man håller hela handen.
Ja.
Jag tycker det är rätt mysigt.
Mm.
Men när vi är ute och går och hon får syn på att hon är med så springer hon alltid runt honom.
Ja, då är det sist.
Ja.
Mm. Bara sådär för att säga hej liksom.
Mm. Ja, så går hon gärna. Hon gör det på men att det märks att hon inte hör till hennes flock liksom.
Mm. Ja, i början så var det läskigt.
Ja. Ja, och hon markerade ju liksom för han var ju för hårdhänt liksom.
Mm. Ja, en kombination.
Men det är bra. Det är bra för barn att ha djur.
Mm. Ja, det tror jag.
Som han klättrade igår i huset på just det.
Mm.
Ja, det känner jag tyst.
Men det är inte långt kvar. Snart så bara kommer.
Alltså, det kommer ju dröja tills han har ett sånt utvecklat språk som han har kommunikation nu.
Ja, ja.
Han är ju så otroligt, alltså, vad han kommunicerar liksom.
Mm.
Hela tiden.
Ja, jag har en termos. Jag kommer och fyller på. Mm. Ja. Att locket var... Ja. Jo, det har ju stormat på rejält.
Jag hade lite kontakt med Marianne igår kväll. Hon sa att Laila hade legat på sjukhuset. Så jag pratade med henne nu. Hon har fått kristallsjuka.
Vad är det?
Det är ju när det är kristaller som ligger på rad i örat så här.
Mhm.
Ja, och det är det som gör att vi vet det som är upp och ner och fram och tillbaka så här.
Mhm.
Men sen kan man få en sjuka så att de där hamnar i otakt. Typ. De trasslar ihop sig lite.
Mhm.
Och då kan det bli att om man lutar sig framåt så kan det ramla omkull.
Mhm.
Så lite, man mår illa.
Mm, tack.
Så man har varit inne på sjukan efter det. Hon är 74 va? Ja. Om inte, fyller hon inte 73 i höstas? Ja, jag tror det.
Mm.
Ja, för jag vet nog säkert det är 3-4 stycken som har haft det.
Mm.
Men det är inget dödligt, men det är väldigt jobbigt.
Mm.
Hon får inte köra bil och sånt där heller.
Mm.
Och jag kan ju säga så här att jag är glad att inte jag har fått Pfizer de andra gångerna.
Mhm.
Det var jävligt länge. Det var till och med så pass att jag tog en fel.
Mm. Mm.
Jag vill inte bara ha ett rum utan jag vill ha det här och stackars dig.
Mm.
Ja,
Ja, stackars dig.
precis.
Du kan slänga på pinna veden då. Nu börjar det bli lite ont om ved i vedförråd alltså. Ja. Så jag tror att jag nästan skulle börja åka idag. Eller? Jag ska ta och ringa honom i alla fall. Se så han har. Ha? Ja. Han sa att han skulle ha slut på björk, det trodde han. Men att han skulle ha annat istället. Sprida ut lite.
Han sa med att hennes brorsa, hans brorsa hade varit där nu i julas med familjen då. Då hade de höjt husstugan. Det var 3 personer som hade legat där och sovit bara då. Sen mamma gått över och lagt sig så. De har tagit 8000 år för en vecka.
Det är saftigt.
Ja, och så hon ringde och frågade hur mycket tog ni när ni byggde ut det där? Airbnb och sådär.
Vi tog ju ingenting när
Nej, de fick ju bo där gratis.
Men det fick ju hans föräldrar fick ju bo i Vegas gratis.
Det fick jag.
Ja. Och då var det så här, ja men betala vad du känner att du, liksom, om du vill liksom. Men att han ville inte ta betalt. Men menar, de tog ju betalt av oss när vi hyrde deras hus och sådär. Så att de har ju satt standarden liksom. Så att det är inte så att de ska vara förvånade att de får betala. Men 8 för en vecka är ju rejält. Ja, men annars det kostar ju också mycket på vintern. Hade de elen på till exempel så är ju bara elkostnaden 8. Är du med?
Och mig har de sagt att de kunde ta 12-13 000. Men ni får ju billigare då.
Klassiskt.
Då hade jag skulle jobba av. Jag tyckte bara gör.
Sätta staketstolpar eller något. Det finns ju mycket jobb att göra där.
Jag går los till lön sist i år. Och det fastnade i halvträsket också. Det är värt iväg.
Ja, inte jag som kör. Datorn som kör själv. Jo, det här är bra att göra men som man väntar på att det blir vår ute och kan dra igång med trädgården.
Hur mycket får man i rabatt av staten på sina solceller?
grönt avdrag.
Ja, vad är det nu hit? Ingen aning.
40%.
Det är så jävla mycket.
Ja, det är jättemycket. Han var lite rolig han den här som vi köper av. Jag sa att vi har ju el nu så att vi kommer ju behålla den tills vi ser att så att det inte går och köper ett pälskott och så lika gärna som köra en
generator.
Koppla in det i huset men vi kunde kanske kunna ladda våra batterier där det inte var i kriserna istället för att köra en diesel. Man bara, då kan vi ju dra igen. Då kan vi inte få det gröna avdraget. Ja, så fast ja, så det är ju utnyttjar kanske lite systemet så men
Det ska man få göra.
Ja. Så att nu så det vi får nu första laddningen här har vi alla paneler och montering och kabel och det. Nu är det inga eldos och batterier men i första köpet.
Det är 15% avdrag på solceller och 50% på lampbox.
För elbil alltså?
Ja.
Mm.
Så det var 15%.
Ja, på solpanelerna. De kostar ju inte så himla mycket.
Ja, men resten av prylarna?
Jag ska se här. Batterier också.
Solpanelerna kostar oss 17 000.
Mm.
12 va?
Ja, 17.
Ja, 17.
Men hur kommer det att ni inte kör flera?
Så vi tjänar 3 500 på panelen och sen.
För ju fler ni har, ju större chans har ni att klara er i november.
Ja, fast då har vi överskott. Då har vi ett ganska rejält överskott. Utan det är liksom någon slags...
Ni bara hitta på något sätt att använda det.
Ja.
Eller bara.
Vi kommer
Jo,
också
men-
duscha i det här varje dag.
Det är ju så att han har ju räknat ut oss. Och han rekommenderar att vi ska inte ha mer.
Så,
Det är väl liksom inte ha mer.
för produktion i december. Eller tänker han bara i december är ni fucked? Så det är ingen mening att...
Nej, men det som jag fick höra var ju hon är som den här Emma som vi har hos då. Hon hade 10.
Mm.
Och hon sa ju det att ja, hade hon tänkt hela vägen så hade hon nog haft 2 till. Hon sa att hon klarar ju sig på de där 10. Men att 12 hade nog varit perfekt.
Mm.
Ja, det finns ju någonting man räknar ut att de andra är inte
Mm.
nytta sen.
Mm.
Presenterar du det?
Att inköpet blir för dyrt för vad de ger. Men det ni vill göra är att ni vill klara er på el och leva ett drägligt liv i december. Så jag menar, jag tror att ni skulle behöva 5 gånger så mycket som han har räknat
Vi
på.
också flyttar hus och så kommer vi hem med våra kudde och så står vi här i dem.
Mm.
Får vi bo här?
Eller åka utomlands, det är billigare.
Alligator eller något.
Ja. Jag är så övertygad om att det är så jag vill leva mitt liv. Åka bort månad eller 2 varje vinter. För att jag menar, elkostnader, uppvärmningskostnader i december, det är liksom inte värt att vara hemma om man inte måste. Det är bara sämre på alla sätt och vis.
Ja,
Så jag hade mycket hellre bara sagt hej då.
men
Hemskola Ebbe i 2 månader då.
det är väl lite
Som var
så vi
tillbaks.
tänker att vi ska göra.
Mm. Och då är det ju lugnt. Då behöver man ju bara se till att batterierna är fulla när man åker hemifrån. Dra igång generatorn, se till att de är smockfulla så att de överlever bra. Mm.
Har du lagt skit uppe på något vis?
Nej, det är ju silage.
Gödsel på.
Det är silage. Så den vänstra är gräs som ska bli silage. Och det här det är till höger, det är sånt som har legat och fermenterat och blivit.
Nu är det väldigt kallt här inne.
Ja, Johan vill ju inte lägga på. Ja, du la på? Ja, vi får röra på dig. Kör lite höga knän eller något. Kör lite höga knän.
Jag mår ju inte bra, så jag är ju dödssjuk.
Ja, men ta en filt då.
Då får du sätta det här och jag sitter här bara för att
Fashion I streamed till 5:30 I think. 5:50. I was so excited. We managed to get the cake production going, you know. Mitt mål på farmen har varit att göra tårta. Så jag producerar vete och gör mjöl och jag har kor som gör mjölk och som jag sen gör smör av och så hela processen. Växthus som odlar jordgubbar.
Det var lite gulligt.
Ja. Men jag kan ju sälja alla ingredienser var för sig. Så jag kan ju sälja smör, jag kan sälja mjölk, jag kan sälja... Eller så har jag en fabrik som förädlar och gör slutprodukt. Det är som liksom, man kan ju odla bomull till exempel. Så kan du sälja bomullen eller så skaffar du ett spinneri som gör tyg. Och så kan du skaffa en fabrik som gör kläder. Så säljer du kläder istället.
Sätt där inne.
Ja, jag kan sitta på pallen så kan du sitta i fåtöljen. Det spelar ingen roll för mig. Så kan vi sitta båda två.
Båda två sitta.
Vi kan vana vid att sitta nära. Han skrattar då fast han inte har annat där. Jag vet inte hur vi kom in på det så när jag sa det. Att jag har ju snart bott i ett år nu. Eller bott i snart ett år. På 6 kvadratmeter. Så jag har sett. Det ska väl funka. Och han bara, oj, jaha, ja verkligen. Det var imponerande.
Jo. Ja, det är kul.
Jag känner det här att men alltså, du behöver få göra saker för dig. Liksom.
Jo, men jag håller med.
Ja.
Man går ju och blir tokig om man inte får.
Nej, jag menar det är jättehärligt.
Men mest ser jag fram emot att få komma ut. Alltså.
Staketet.
Det är kommunens
staket.
staket.
Det är fantastiskt att vara föräldraledig och allt det här. Alltså, det är underbart att ha barn och vara förälder. Men man måste få vara, alltså bara vara Johannes liksom. Eller bara, för det vet jag ju att jag älskar det. Men jag valde ju att skaffa kvällsjobb för att jag skulle kunna vara hemma längre. För att jag ville ju att ni skulle börja förskolan innan 2. Men samtidigt så ville jag vara hemma själv på heltid så länge. Det var jättehärligt att åka iväg och jobba 2 kvällar i veckan liksom. Då blev jag en mycket bättre mamma.
Ja, men det ser jag fram emot också. Det är lite så jag tänker. Jag tror att framåt våren eller sommaren så här, då kommer ni kunna vara barnvakt mer än vad förskolan är. Men som det är nu så verkar det vara en dag som lagom.
Jag vet att jag älskar att du sa det där. För jag tyckte jag fick lite den här vibban när jag sa att får inte vi ha honom någonting. Så lät det på det lite grann som att nej, inte, nu ska han vara på förskolan.
Nej, då hade det inte med förskolan att göra utan mer att jag tror att ni har svårt att få in fler dagar. Och också att det inte är lika enkelt och skönt som det är när man kan springa runt ute.
Nej, men alltså han blir ju inte sova över natt kanske varje gång. För det är väl det, för du har ju svårt att somna om. Och det tar ju mycket energi. Ja, det är bra. Men han är så smidig att ha med. Och det tror jag tycker båda två.
Ja, han får bara vara med.
Ja. Och det funkar liksom. För det är det som är så skönt. Och särskilt när han nu blir stadigare och stadigare. Det här att han går där. Och han mucklar med sitt. Och det finns så stora ytor. Det är inte så där, det är inte så jättemycket han kan göra sig. Och vi ser honom innan, god tid innan han kommer ut på vägen. Liksom allt det här. Va? Så att... men nu har jag både lördag till söndag och onsdag till torsdag. Nej, jag tycker det funkar smidigt. Jag gillar en barn på det.
Jo. Man bara kan hoppa kortbyxor på sig.
Ja.
Bara gå rätt ut.
Och sen är det så här, jag menar, nu måste jag först vara tydlig med att säga så här, vi älskar Matteo. Men vi hade inte orkat ha Matteo så här ofta som jag hämtar.
Nej, alla är olika som du säger.
Ja, han är jättemysig och härlig på sitt sätt. Han har humor och jättehärlig. Det är mest att han gapar så mycket. Jag har svårt för det. Den biten tycker jag är på honom.
Att han är högljudd.
Ja, och att han, för det har jag svårt för.
Ja, skriker ju helt.
Ja. Och sen att han rymmer hela tiden. Att han rymmer och sticker iväg. Det tycker jag också är jobbigt. Man måste vara 100% fokuserad. Ebbe kan ju liksom vara... Han kan ju ibland liksom få 20% fokus ifrån mig och jag känner mig ändå lugn. Okej, det har ju varit några gånger när jag upptäcker att på den där sekunderna jag vände mig bort så har han ju lyckats hälla ut något eller sabba något. Men det får jag ju ta, det är mitt fel liksom. Så man kan inte bli arg på honom.
Ja, precis.
Ja, han vill må på allt. Så är det.
Fast han är inte hälften så kloig som Johannes var. Jösses vad Johannes var nyfiken. Allt, och han skulle kolla hur man kunde sätta ihop det och ta isär det och vända på det.
Jo, men det här inne, när han väl blir bekväm i en miljö som här inne, då börjar han, inte så att han jäklas, nej, utan han bara börjar muckla så här saker. Och...
Ja, tråkigt ibland, det märks.
Ja.
Det är när han sitter vid bordet och ska göra någonting. Vad som helst, äta eller rita. Helt plötsligt så bara... Och så skriver han till
Fast jag tror att det är att han inte orkar vara fokus. Jag tror att det är att han inte orkar vara koncentrerad längre.
Så ner med på golvet, så ner på golvet.
För man får komma ihåg att han är väldigt liten. Och den här otakten som är ofta hos små barn, och det kan ju hänga i ganska långt upp, alltså uppåt 8, 9, 10 års ålder. Den här otakten mellan intellektuell utveckling och språket och fysiskt och det här finmotorik och stå och grova rörelser. Alltså det är jätteofta otakt och då är det jobbigt liksom. Och att han är ju en väldigt smart unge och det gör honom också mer krävande. Därför att han behöver utmaningar. Annars hittar han utmaningar själv.
Fint sagt.
Ja, och det var ju det som jag tyckte var så härligt då när ni började skolan i Skutskär. Det var där jag hörde det första gången. För jag sa det att han tycker det är skitjobbigt att sitta still och då får man liksom ligga på och alltså sticka åt honom en uppgift eller något. Ja, men det är klart liksom, att hans intellektuella utveckling han är ju jättesmart. Liksom. Det är klart att han blir frustrerad.
Man kan inte göra någonting liksom. Man är som instängd i sig själv.
Och jag blev så glad när hon sa det, för då hade hon ju rätt inställning. Inte det här att vi har handskats med unga som är stökiga innan. Inte så alls, utan det här att han är väldigt intelligent och den delen behöver också få. För att det har ju varit lite, och är till viss del fortfarande lite fult, det här att vara smartare än andra. De barnen får ju inte alls samma extra stöd. Det är ju bara om du har en lägre begåvning. Det är den här jante som jävlas.
Jo då.
Vi ska köpa faktiskt han fick syn på jag har köpt en liten mini whiteboard som jag ska ha. Det här att kunna skriva ner snabbt att de här grejerna måste vi gjort idag. Men lite så. Ja. Och den testar han att rita på idag.
Good time, Joppe.
Va?
Så hej då till chatten.
Ja. Nej men i alla fall, och då den satt han och ritade på jättemycket. Det var spännande. Så att vi ska köpa en. Vi såg Saga och Signe hade en magnet.
Så drar du så suger bort den.
Så kan man rita på den.
Och så är det olika färger i.
Ja.
Jag hittar ju något som 150-160 spänn.
För då kan de rita ändå och man slipper det här med
Kritor är lite för... Man måste trycka, det händer inte tillräckligt mycket. Han tycker inte de är roliga. Han fick rita på Jacks iPad med en sån penna. Oj, vad roligt det var. För då var det bara att peta lite så blir det linjer. Och det gjorde faktiskt skillnad.
Och min whiteboard tyckte han också jättemycket om.
Men det är samma sak, den är ju lätt att måla på.
Det är fortfarande då en tuschpenna som han kan trycka för hårt så att han trycker sönder.
Man ritar på fingrarna.
Ja, ritar sig på fingrarna. Men det gick ju att ta bort så det var inga problem. Men en sån magnettavla tänker jag.
Yeah, Trumpet, I said that Ebbe, he doesn't really like crayons, and I think it's because it's too difficult for him to draw with them. But when he got to borrow Jack's iPad and paint with the Apple Pencil, so it, like the lightest pressure made a big line, he enjoyed it a lot. För 2022?
Ja, man beställer bilar ett halvår i förväg.
drygt 200 miljoner.
Mm. Det bästa med att det blir så mycket elbilar på marknaden, det är att det även det sänker begagnarpriserna. Det gör att det kommer begagnade bilar så att gemene man har råd att köpa det. För vi pratar ju om att till exempel ett Tesla batteripack, om man ska byta ut den när den har gått 30 000 mil, det är 100 000. Vadå 100 000? Det är som ett par service på en motor, så är man där liksom. Kan man då ta en bil som är 10 år gammal och sätta i ett nytt batteri så att den blir maskinellt som en helt ny bil? För jag menar, en Tesla som har gått 20 000 som en taxi, vadå är den 2 år gammal? Är du med?
Men jag läste ju nu att
de är praktiskt taget nya.
jämförelsen mellan två olika Tesla och en och då säger det är ju en jättestor kvalitetsskillnad, alltså effektmässigt och det här med att hur vintertid liksom, hur dåligt många av elbilarna fungerar. Och många har ju till och med att värme, alltså att allting går på samma batterier.
Det gör väl alla?
Nej, en Tesla och några till har ett särskilt batteri för värme. Jo, nej men det är kanske inte värme, men de har ett speciellt tåg, jag läste ju där. Men det vilket ger en bättre, påverkar inte.
De flesta bilarna har direktel för att värma upp dem. Men Tesla har på sina nya en luftvärmepump. Så länge det är plus 5 grader eller mer så drar de en fjärdedel så mycket ström. De har alltså byggt en luftvärmepump som är stor som, den är väl 5-10 liter stor ungefär. Det är typ supercool mini-luftvärmepump. Men uppvärmning är dyrt. Det är därför nästan alla elbilar har sätesvärme och rattvärme. För har du 17 grader i bilen med rattvärme och sätesvärme så drar det bra mycket mindre el än att du låter hela bilen bli 24 grader varm. Men sen kan man ju sitta och köra med jackor och sådär. Men, i alla fall om du frågar mig. Om man vill köra långt alltså. Ska du inte köra längre spelar det ingen roll.
Nej. Skippa klippet vid 50 plus, våga lämna svallet.
Det bör nog forma sitt elprisstöd i regeringen. De har kommit till siffror, de har inte haft innan. De som har förbrukat mindre än 700 kilowatt på en månad, de får inget stöd alls.
Man sa mindre än 700?
Ja, det får man.
Jaha, så vi kan få enligt det förslaget då, om det går igenom. Om det går igenom.
De som har förbrukat
Det är idioti.
över 2000 kilowatt.
Oavsett om vi får stöd eller inte så tycker jag det är idioti.
De får det högsta stödet.
Får man stöd baserat på kilowatt eller baserat på hur dåligt elavtal man har?
Ja, kilowatt, förbrukning kilowatt. Det är också konstigt.
Jättekonstigt.
En del har ju 50 öre. Så du kan få 2000 kronor i månaden. Och vem är det som får det här?
Red Dead Redemption 2 is just incredibly beautiful with nature. It's like a beautiful landscape simulator if you ask me. Ja, men hade ni inte hälften av vad vi hade? Till 700?
Om man nu är december förbrukade vi 889 kilo.
Mm. Se. Jag vet inte om det ska...
Frågan är om man måste söka.
Och om det ska klubbas igenom först, ja.
Ja.
Du som läser nyheter, du kan ju säga till om det blir så att det klubbas igenom. Jag hoppas att det inte blir av. Det är jävla konstigt att använda av skattepengar.
Stödet kommer att betalas ut via de svenska elnätsbolagen och ska ske automatiskt.
Mm.
Vad nu heter Kasha.
Men det är ju smart. För jag menar, varför ska man ansöka? Då måste man ha koll liksom. Det är väldigt osolidariskt.
Du som inte behöver göra någonting för att ta del av pengar och stödet.
Mm.
Det ska de.
Det blir som en rabatt för elbolagen och skicka ut till sina kunder. Då.
Det kommer kosta staten cirka 7 miljarder.
Det är det dummaste jag har hört.
Men det ska man ju ta någon annanstans.
Mm. Ja, men ja, samtidigt, jag tänkte säga, det hjälper ju pensionärer till exempel. De gör ju åt med mycket el per person, tror jag. De får så mycket uppvärmning generellt sett. Men man pratar ju om att unga har ju datorer och grejer, men datorer drar ju ingenting i förhållande.
Men det här gäller tydligen.
Ja, beror på hur mycket man använder. Mm.
Och decemberräkningen, nu går det på elbolagen då. Så fort de har fått ordning på det här så. De tror att det ska i mars eller april så man kunna få kompensationen då.
Mm.
Jag var för mig att det var för oktober.
Mm-hmm.
Jag får vänta med det. Vi får rulla.
Mm.
Faktiskt är det inte hur jag skulle säga det. 899.
Mm.
Det har varit 9 år till jag sa det 200. Det skulle vara så stökigt.
Mm. Mm.
Men vi hade nu tog vi
1500.
1500 kilowatt.
I december 1521.
Då är det över 1500.
Mm.
Det är 1100.
Mm.
Men då ska man ha lite.
Jag hade 700 i november, tror jag. Nej, 19 till 31. I november? Ja, min morfar var här i 3 dagar. Och ja, nej, de kom ju den 26, så det var ett par dagar. Var det förstås.
Det är ganska tråkigt att det ska slå
Mm.
så det kommer.
Ja, alltså elpriserna har ju varit chockartade. De flesta har ju inte budget, eller de har inte utrymme i budgeten för det.
Det är lite konstigt.
Så folk behöver släcka lampor och sluta kolla på TV och sänka temperatur innan, men ingen som gör det. Hur många har koll på sin elförbrukning, eller vill du göra något åt det?
Alltså, och det var så jäkla mycket det här med om du måste ha marginaler på boendet hemma. Men de här kostnaderna för bo känns inte så mycket.
Kron, I feel bad for you. I feel
Me
bad.
too.
He works as a trucker and he's been at Gothenburg Harbor. There was apparently 71 trucks in a lane.
Oh.
Ja.
Och vi har bought candy.
When he got there was only 30 trucks and it took him an hour and a half. So with 71 trucks it's like 3-4 hours wait.
Candy and learn how to do some knitting.
Ja, eller kolla på mig. Det går bra det med.
Ja.
Sitter i lastbilen och kollar på någon som kör traktor digitalt. Han är ju svensk så han hänger med. Jag vet inte om ni hörs överhuvudtaget. Men jag vet inte hur mycket micken plockar upp.
konstnärlig utan att det är bajskorv.
Ja.
Han har gjort ett konstverk.
Men nej.
Mycket smart. Låta ner det.
Klassiskt Ryssland.
Salmaborn från Fällde botten var
Mm.
Bara en linjebocke.
Och vart fälld för det? Det är väl klantigt. Mm. Oops. Mm. Alltså ID4 är en riktigt härlig bil. 4 isofixplatser, rejält bagage. Går för dragkrok. Typ 40 mil räckvidd. Vad mer behöver man? Det är en handduk. Mm. Mhm. Mm. Värmepump. Det är det så. Att de inte använder direktverkande el utan en värmepump. Men så fort det är mindre än -5 så är det sak samma ändå. Eller +5. Då är det 1-1 ändå.
Det är ju svårt. Vi har bilar på södra Europa och för Norden är det väldigt svårt.
Mm.
Inte alls samma bil.
Mm. Ja, men det spelar inte så stor roll i Sverige. Jo, det spelar roll. För jag menar, det är ofta 15 grader varmt ute och då gör det jätteskillnad. Men det här är Expressen eller något, va? Det här är så här skitjournalistik som inte förklarar hur faktiskt lite skillnad det gör. Ja, det är 4 gånger mer effektivt, men det är ju bara så 3% av den totala förbrukningen i bilen.
Jo, fast det kan påverka. Det ger ju dig kanske 10 mil kortare sträcka.
Inte en chans. Kanske 10 kilometer kortare sträcka. Hon är uppe. Mm. Ja. Väldigt släkt. Mm. Ladda batterierna. Mm. Tolv celler bara. Mm. 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 Nej, det är som att koppla in ett bilbatteri eller vad som helst. Skitenkelt. Alltså du skulle 100% kunna koppla in det själv. Du kopplar ju husel liksom. Och det här är till och med lagligt att koppla in själv. Ja.
Det var ju den som var nästan halva kostnaden.
Ja, alltså koppla in det är ju svinenkelt, men det är lite farligt. Som att om det är soligt ute och du kopplar ihop alla celler, du kan ju få flera 100 ampere. Så men det kan ju vara livsfarligt, men lätt är det är skitenkelt.
Ja, men när grejerna har kommit liksom, så då tar vi ett möte igen, då diskuterar vi. Och så kan, då när du har tittat på grejerna så tar du ett telefon.
Men han vet ju inte Johans förmåga.
Nej, men det är så skönt.
Jag menar, kan du koppla husel så det är ju svårare.
Ja, men alltså det är så skönt att han ändå är liksom... För jag menar, annars kan man ju känna sig att jag så. Men han är jättetrevlig. Och så gillar jag det. Det är ordning och reda. Ja, men det här är så. Det här fyrkantigheten, det känns jätteskönt tycker jag. Att han är så. Det här är ju Millionaire. Omställningsresan. Han har byggt en egen genomgångsbil. Alltså det är så roligt.
Nej, fakturan. Han satt 10 dagar. Och sen kan man vill inte betala. Det är så att jag ska betala. Det tog mer än 10 dagar när jag tog av.
Ja, det kan ta mer.
Ja, så minst en vecka var det. Och så skulle han säga, det kan vi ta så.
Ja, men det är så att vi ska kolla den.
Jag tittar så här. Och så svarta plasthandlar också. Det ser ju 2 gula upp till huset. Det är 2 gula mellan 2 svarta.
Varför tycker han att det ska vara 2 då?
Nej, men innan så det är bara för att det vore hemskt att lida. Man har lagt plus och minus i massen.
Man kan inte så många ampere och gräver man av det så.
Ja, gräver man av det så blir det tomt.
Just kör du en spade i det när det är soligt, alltså du dör ju liksom. Eller vadå, vad är det 24 volt eller?
Det vet ju
24 volt och sen ett par 100 ampere.
Nu vet du
Inte-
ju att ledningen går så vi får absolut inte behöva göra det.
Mm.
Men det sa jag där, det är den jäkla
Mm.
och sen så löser
Mm.
det.
Mm. Ja, alltså, har du markerat ut, har du lagt någonting som man hittar innan man gräver av kablarna? Det kan inte kosta någonting, tänker jag.
Nej, men jag tänkte
Nej, för det är inga säkringar eller någonting på det, eller hur?
jo, det måste det ju vara.
Ja, inte från solcellernas sida. Det sätter du ju mot huset. Så kablarna som ligger där nedgrävda i marken, det finns ingen trygghet eller säkerhet i det. Det är liksom så här direkt livsfarligt om någon skulle vara där och gräva. Så det är kanske ska gräva upp dem igen. Ja, men hur djupt har du grävt dem?
Kanske har lite
En halv meter.
Mm. Så att det är otroligt, men...
Glömmer vart de är.
Ja. Så det är ett plaströr som skyddar. Ja.
Å andra sidan så är det rätt klen då, så att det är ju...
Mm. Alltså gräva av den för hand, då ska det mycket till. Men
Det beror på all järn i världen.
ja.
Att man märker ut vad man går.
Mm.
Just nu så ska jag inte
Ja.
Precis. Mm. Ja, men ja,
Det var en gång den åkte.
så stor den. Mm. Mm. Jag tror inte, på det sättet är de nog inte så tunga. Det är mer att de blir ett jäkla vindfång. Det blir lite luftspalt emellan, så blåser det på rätt sätt så blir det både positiv och negativ tryck. Så det vill du. Det kyler cellerna och då producerar de mer el.
Ja, det blir så.
Ja.
Men jag tänker om det blåser kraftigt från nordväst.
Mm. Sidleds liksom. Så det kommer in mellan hustaket och cellen. Det vill du. För det ökar effektiviteten. Hur mycket? Bra fråga. Men det är därför man inte bygger in dem i någon form av boxkonstruktion. Men sagt, hur stor skillnad det gör, det vet jag inte. Jag vet bara att det gör skillnad.
Man skulle titta på hastigheten.
Mhm.
Det skulle man faktiskt sätta på killen på plåten.
Mhm.
Där skulle man sätta den här fästen.
Mhm. Har ni plåttak på det? Nej. På njuthuset?
På den sidan det kan
Mm.
Jaha.
Det funderar jag på lite för. Jag har inte sett regeln den här.
Mm. Mm. Mhm. 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 Det är ett spännande projekt. Men att koppla på er och börja sälja el då? Det är ingenting ni funderar på? För det som vore fördel med det är väl att man får massa bidrag som elproducent för att man stabiliserar griden. Nicke och Otto sa att de får inte alls så bra, men deras kompisar i Malmö i oktober, när var de här? November. Så fick de 0 elräkning. För att stöden för att de stabiliserar Malmös elnät var så hög. Så att, ja, Nicke och Otto betalade ju typ 3-4 tusen i elräkning. Så att de hade inte det.
Men det var för att de inte har så mycket?
Jag kan inte svara för det, men
Det är överskottet du säger.
Ja, men du får inte...
Men-
inte dra hur mycket som helst.
Jo, men det är inte bara överskott utan det är också inte en belastning. Så därför var det, som jag förstod det, att det var med och påverkade. Att de inte belastade nätet och att de stabiliserar under industritid. Liksom. För om du får ju bara betalt för överskottet, right? Men om du är på jobbet hela dagen, men solcellerna producerar, så ger ju du griden. Sen tar du av griden till exempel på natten när det är kallt och du värmer upp ditt hus. Men då är industrierna avslagna. Så du ger när de behöver och du tar när de inte vill ha. Är du med? Ja, Malmö är en helt annan energizon. Och det är en anledning man betalar mer. Det är för att det går åt mer. Är du med? Och det finns inte lika mycket produktion. Så att det gör en större skillnad. Så de sa liksom att för dem var det en superinvestering. Ja, de har ju 2 hus. Plus ett uppvärmt garage. Och solpaneler ger ingenting i november. Det är liksom bara helt... December är det literally 0. November är det nästan till 0. Alltså ingen betydande mängd. Det är en sommargrej. Och han har 40 paneler. Det är baserat på det som jag är skeptisk. Det är eran installation.
Det är ju skillnad också. De bor i ett hus som är alltså det är en helt annan förbrukningsnivå. Vi bygger från början och är inställda framförallt från början.
Bergvärme i betongplatta som är gjuten betongplatta golvvärme från bergvärme. Och sen deras butik och jag tror att mest av kostnaden är ju deras gästhus. Där Tua bor halvtid liksom. Där är nog den största delen av kostnaden. Det är ju liksom gammalt och dåligt isolerat. Enkel glas, 1+1 glas liksom och blåser genom väggarna. Så att det där är nog största kostnaden.
Vi har ju redan från
Inte deras nyrenoverade del.
inställda på att vi måste lösa det.
Nej.
Precis, vi vill rosta bröd.
Men jag menar, hur stort hus har de inte då? Hur många, totalt så är det ju 200-300 kvadrat som de värmer upp. Ja, så därför är de har så mycket högre.
Ja.
Så. Nej men hej Siri, jag är live. Jag är live. Du har ju kläder på dig så gör det inte så mycket. Det kan vara bra att veta. Det är inte så att Siri brukar komma och flasha tuttarna i ansiktet när jag streamar. Men det kan vara bra att säga till.
Med tanke på att hon kanske då hörde oss redan på vägen ner i trappan så kanske hon inte flashar tuttarna på oss heller.
Nej, sant. Sant.
Det finns lite kaffe här.
Nu har vi fått den här tornstolen som Ebbe kan ha i köket. Som en pall med sarg. Så jag tänkte att vi ska montera den ihop med Ebbe sen när han vaknar. Ja. Nej, bakandes.
Vi ska fortsätta med kallt. 10 bilar.
Mm.
2 plus.
Mm. Mm.
Idag när han hade bajat och så tog jag av honom. Då hade han har ju teleskopärmar.
Mm.
Ja, så sträcker han sig upp så tar han mina sminkgrejer. Så trycker han ner den i det. Inte avtorkade snorken. Men vad jag vill ha mitt smink i din bajs. Puststänk.
Nej. I det förra huset så märkte vi direkt när det blåste att då gick det åt ved. Men här är det inte alls lika stor påverkan. Mm. 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 Ja, men du borde kunna stänga det lite mer än vanligt när det blåser, för då trycker du igenom alla skarvar överallt i hela bilen. Ja. Jo, men när det är varmt ute så är det ju mycket mindre tryck på den varma luften som du har i huset, att den vill ut. Om det är jämn temperatur i vagnen och ur vagnen. Så då behöver man ju jättemycket ventilation. Men nu när det är superkallt, då blir det ett väldigt drag naturligt. Så då behöver man inte ha lika mycket ventilation uppe. Och sen lägg till att det blåser och det är stor temperaturskillnad. Då blir ju dörrarna praktiskt taget ventiler. Så då kan man ju stänga all extra ventilation, för att det drar ju så mycket genom alla luckor och skåp och dörrar och öppningar. Och, ja. Och sen öppnar man igen då om det blir lite varmare till exempel, och när det inte blåser. Att man är lite dynamisk med ventilationen. Det är mycket jobb förstås. Jag skulle vilja ha en luftkvalitetssensor som man får svart på ut på papper. Liksom så här. Ja, men nu har du för mycket CO2 i luften, nu behöver du vädra mer. Speciellt eftersom att vi eldar med ved. Så här. Ibland känner vi, speciellt i förra huset, så kände vi av det. Liksom, att nu är luften riktigt tung. Här är så stort för förhållande till många ved förstås. Så det är inte så lika stort problem. Men jag skulle vilja ha det. Och ett så här, typ 10-15 temperaturgivare runt om hela huset som man har koll på. Ja, på sikt så vill jag ju ha ett centralventilationssystem som blåser runt allting istället för de här fläkten in i toalettrummet och sådana saker. Allt bara cirkuleras. Det tycker jag är himla smart. Mm. Ja, det är viktigt för livskvalitet. Verkligen. Och det är en sån osynlig sak som man inte ser. Eller märker av.
Jag har nog planerat lite dåligt för det än så länge.
Ja. Med ved, alltså när det gäller med ved så visst det behövs, men det också händer mer automatiskt. För det blir så det blir dragigt när man eldar med ved. För det blir stor värme i ett rum och så mindre värme i ett annat. Det gör ju att luften vill cirkulera för att sprida sig. Men det blir mycket bättre kvalitet för er om man har cirkulation på hela, mekanisk ventilation. Som i det här huset, här kan det bli 25 grader när vi sitter. Och så är det 18 i köket. Liksom, bara på den här lilla biten kan det vara stor skillnad. Nej.
Nej, för man vill ju på något sätt ändå ha liksom en jämn temperatur. Att det ska inte vara så att det är, alltså att man nästan får gå så här på av med kläder.
Mm. Ja. Ute? Eller nej, de har ingen uppvärmning i nybygget än va? Mm. För att det var den enda värmefläkten de hade eller för att det är fuktigt? Mm.
Det har ju varit blött liksom.
Mm.
Det regnat in och så innan.
Mm. Ja, just det. Tänker du streama idag, säger du?
Ja.
Tänker du streama idag? Okej. Okej. Vad tror du det är i de här 2 paketen vi fick innan? Det var lite för tungt för kläder. Vad mer har du haft på wishlisten?
Du är knasboll och så här, no pants.
Det är ett skämt att så här, nyhetsankare, man ser inte deras ben.
Nej.
Så man vet ju liksom inte. Man vet ju inte om nyhetsankarna har kläder eller inte.
Nej, jag sitter så cool.
Så det är lite skämtet.
Mm. Mm.
Ja, det knakar ordentligt i huset när det blåser. Ibland vaknar jag till så här vettskrämd. Generellt är det mycket knak och bank och sådär. Typ temperaturskillnader och sånt som gör det knakar och smäller. Mm. Mm. Jo. Ja, ni har ju byggt hus innan, men jag tror inte det kommer vara samma känsla i det nya nu som det kommer vara som det var i Hyltan till exempel. Det är skillnad att bara få det byggt av någon eller allt. Hela processen som ni får se nu och vara med och göra och allt slit liksom. Jag tror det kommer att kännas väldigt speciellt.
Mm. Det här blir mer av vårt hus på ett
Ja.
annat sätt. Även om vi var väldigt engagerade i det också, det här att vi var väldigt noga med vad vi skulle ha och vad vi ville ut.
Mm. Mm. Om det blir bra, det vill säga, då kommer ni nog trivas väldigt bra.
Ja. Men också det här att det inte är något, du kan inte fuska annat än med såna varningsgrejer.
Ja, precis, annat än med livsfarliga elkablar.
Ja, precis.
Ja. Ja. Så att ni gör ett passivhus så vill du väl ha det tätt överallt va? Riktigt, riktigt tätt.
Jag tänkte för vatten utifrån.
Ja.
Taket går ner sen så går vägen går
Mm.
Måste man bygga rännorna. Det är ju inte så jäkla svårt. Men det svåra är att få det tätt på vägen. Halvklart.
Mm.
Det har jag ingen lösning på.
Jag tror inte att det här är något lätt på oss överhuvudtaget. Men
Allt går att lösa.
ja,
Jag tänker 2 gånger.
jag vill aldrig komma på
Klä vägen och torka. Ja, något måste jag.
Ja, jag ska fick ett intresserat mejl i alla fall från Byns. Att berätta mer då i Visnings hus. Hur tänker du dig? Var tänker du att det ska filmas? Var tänker du att det ska sända? Och så. Så de måste liksom snarare utan de är intresserade.
Det är positivt.
Ja.
Är du gammal idag?
Ja, men alltså jag har det här. Jag har fått ont i kroppen och huvudet. Lite feber lite sådär. Det tar, jag är inte van. Men det är ju så. Jag brukar inte vara sjuk. Det jobbigaste är att frysa. Frysa hela tiden. Och det tycker jag är så här gott. För då blir jag att det går och spänner mig. Och då blir man så stel och stöpplig. Det är det. Det känner jag som jag är. Det är också så kan.
Ja, han gnidde liksom 2.
Ja, han tittade upp och så. Ja, jag gjorde ju. Alltså jag hade honom i famnen. Och han hittade. Det kan jag inte också. Jag har den rätta nyckeln. Han kör ju hundvagn. Han har ju byxor och tröja under den och jag tänkte att det är smidigt kläderna på bilen. Jag har ju just pratat om det, att det är så smidigt och det är som han stirrar på lite. Han satte sig ner och så kom så jätteljus på frågan.
Ja. Är du sugen? Det är tanken. Ja, men det gör inget. Förr eller senare. Förr eller senare förmultnar. Man kan ju påskynda det genom att pulverisera dem. Men...
Du vet ju, skelett ligger ju hundratals år.
De klarar sig. Ja, det blir lite onödiga vändor för att ta sig från och till dit jag vill vara. Så nu när jag skulle till den här liksom, körde jag väl lite onödan. Det ska bli silage, jag kan plocka det direkt. De behöver liksom inte ligga och gotta till sig. Det här gula är hö, så det har jag varit och vänt. För jag behövde hö innan. Så då har jag kört med en sån här hövändare och så det ska torka. Men det går ju att göra silage på hö också, tror jag. Ja, hon är tränad. Jaha, ska man trösta? Ja, stolpar. Det är sådana reflexstolpar som visar vart vägen går. Ja, men vagnen som man plockar med, det är en sån stor vagn som har skovelhjul fram på. Den är så långsam att köra med, för vagnen väger ju 20 ton eller någonting. Så det här verktyget som slänger ihop det till en rad istället gör att jag inte behöver köra lika mycket med vagnen. Så det blir mer tidseffektivt för mig. För den här kan jag ju köra i 40 km i timmen. Men vagnen, när den är så tung, kanske går i 10. Så då sparar jag lite tid och slår ihop 2 till en så här. Ja, och den gula mätaren på högersidan är servicemätaren. Så måste man ju tanka, annars får man ju stoppa torsk och sånt. Och då kan du antingen åka ner till macken som finns i byn eller så har du en tanktrailer eller så här bakom bilen. Ja, det kan du också köpa en som du har på ditt område. Och sen kan du ju ploga och du kan ju kultivera och det finns ju alla verktyg som finns i verkligheten i spelet liksom. Ja. Jo, precis. Och fälten har ju allt ifrån stenar som man måste sen köra med stenplockare för att bli av med och gödsla och allting. Ja. Och du kan gödsla, har du kor som jag till exempel, då får du ju kogödsel. Annars kan du köpa torkat gödsel eller du kan odla gröngödsel till exempel under vintern som du sen bara plöjer ner. Gröngödsel? Det är smidigt när man har stora ytor. Ja, och sen så behöver du ju typ en jordfräs eller någon typ av verktyg för att... Men du kan inte göra några större ytor med så liten. Jag kan. Ja, jag tänkte om du skulle gröngödsla hela fältet, men du ska inte odla på hela förstås. Okay, chat. This is one of the most satisfying tasks on the farm, I think. I love it. So I installed a mod that removes the speed limits. Otherwise, you could only drive 15. And to me, that doesn't make any sense. So I installed a speed unlock mod. And it made it so much more fun because it's more challenging at the higher speeds. And also a little less daunting of a task because I have so many fields for grass. Ooh. Drifting. Jag är så nyfiken på de där. Ingenting som jag kan tänka som har blivit beställt matchar i storleken på paketen. Så jag är riktigt nyfiken, kära du. Det kanske är 2 till Twitch Care Packages. Det är lite liknande storlek på kartongen, eller hur? Twitch Care Packages. Kanske gjorde fel och skickade 3 stycken.
Ja, det var det. Det hade ju varit lite lustigt.
Många strumpor.
Men det är ju precis samma låda.
Eller hur? Det är inte en trolig sak, men samtidigt ja, lådorna är liknande. Mm. Mm?
Ja, det var det rätt. What? What the fuck? Hej!
Boff. Det är en boff idag, Ebbe. Twitch, hallå? Har de skickat 3?
Ja.
Så vi kör giveaway till communityt med Twitch-spelen.
What? What?
Det behöver ju nödvändigtvis inte vara samma innehåll. Det tror jag med. Mm. I'm running out of space here, guys. That's a little Ebbe. Oops, not paying attention. Is he bringing you?
Vill du se vad som är i lådan? Du behöver inte hålla i den, jag kan hålla i den.
Then it's the forager trailer. That is not the foraging trailers. Oh, it's by the house, right? When you put all the implements at the yard like this, you sort of realize how many things you have. It's gonna be even nicer trumpets when I get more money that I can just waste. I'm gonna put up like barns, so there can be even more organization. I'm gonna buy a pressure washer, so the windows are clean. But we are low on cash flow currently. Let's go and see if we have a lot of eggs. Just a small stack. That is not the trailer I want. Where is the trailer I want? Like this. But this barn is sort of useless because I need to make a approach to it. It's too steep. Oh, but there it is. Never mind. Oh yeah, right. So I used the same trailer to deliver the silage as I used to deliver to pick up the grass. Maybe I should sell one of my other trailers and get a second one of these. Did I pick up the wrong thing by mistake? Yeah. Unload here. Det är bra, tack. Var det samma innehåll också?
Ja.
Vad vill du göra med det?
Va?
Vill du hitta på något med det, eller?
Vill jag vara?
Hitta på något med det? No, this is horrible. Like handling silage is so buggy and bad. Like you get stuck. It's not meant to be done this way. You're meant to use a bucket. But the bucket on the telehandler is a very slow process because it's too small. And I don't have a front loader. So what I could do is I could sell my telehandler to buy a front loader, to be honest. Because I don't really load that much trailers, and the telehandler, it's sort of unnecessary. I could also have a front bucket on a... What's the largest front bucket for a tractor? Front loader. Manure fork. 1,000 liters. That's not what I want. I want a 2,300 liters. 800, 1,200, 1,000. So yeah, this is smaller. So compare that to this one, silage fork. It's 8,000 liters. So that's what you want to handle this. This is the tool. That's only 10,000, so that's not too bad. But what's expensive is the wheel loader. I don't know if you need the biggest one. Maybe the small one is large enough to do it. So it's 100K. What do I get if I sell my telehandler? 70. So yeah, maybe it's something I can try to replace. And I swapped to this tractor for delivery because this tractor is faster than the tracked one. The 9RX that I pick up with has 40 kilometers an hour as max speed, whilst this is 63. So even with the changing of vehicles, it's faster. So this trailer, I think it sells for like 14,000. So then I have 30K for the loans. But it would be good to empty the silage pit, so I can start making silage in the other bay. Hi, Sectrip. So Sectrip, how do you feel about talking about house ownership? Do you wanna compare? Do you wanna check stats? How many kilowatts of power you used? I don't know what kind of heating you guys have. I guess that matters. But you use wood, that I know. Maybe that's just for comfort. Maybe it's not your main source of heat. Yeah, right, Sector. Right. Yeah. Oh, he slipped on some plastic. Oh, he did a slidey and then he fell. Baby. Oh, baby. Yeah. It was like a banana peel in slow motion. Oh wow, Sector, that's, yeah. Pure electric? Dude, it must have been terrible. I don't know what zone you live in. Zone 2? Electric zone? No. Now he's probably a little bit hungry too. Mommy's hug though is helping. Yeah, okay. We did too, and since ours was new, I think we paid 99 Swedish cents per kilowatt hour. Now in January we pay 300 cents though, so it's much more expensive. He had lunch at like 2, so he's definitely hungry. So now it's no longer because he's in pain. He's crying, just frustration, because he's tossing things around himself. Wait, maybe you can't drive through here. I made a mistake. Yikes. Wait. Nope, now I picked up some silage again. So I'm accidentally picking up silage. It's good, Sector. Sarah's taking a well-deserved, I won't call it break, but she's not streaming, but she's good. It's not that. So it didn't work to pick up this way. We need a tractor to push. actually gonna do two things. I'm gonna pick up the leveler and push that together. Life of a baby is difficult at times. There we go. See if we can pick it up now. We're probably gonna get stuck, so I'm gonna prepare by just be ready to push, basically. Yep. Push. What a technique. Just come in with some speed. Really shove it. Just make it easier to ram. Now it's full at least. See if we can get out as well. There we go. Now at least all wheels are down. Now let's swap it for the 9RX. See if it's strong enough to pull it out. You're welcome, Netter. go with a little bit of a push then. Let's hook the other tractor up instead. And then try to push with the 9RX. Så Siri? 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 Ja? Kanske en promenad med honom? Kan du hjälpa? Eller en bok? En bok kanske? Ebbe! Kom! För nu är han ju bara upprörd. Nu har ju ingenting med att han ramlade att göra. Vad sa vi? Men det vore i kalasbra om du kunde hitta på något. Det vore jättebra om du hittade på något med honom. Oops, fel. Wrong button. Oh, down. It's really stuck. Let's try to go in with a leveler. Siri?
Ja, jag har det.
Little bit. So 5 o'clock is like the worst time of the day for him. Any setbacks and he can become very, very cranky. It's called like the witching hour for a reason. It's very common for children to struggle in the afternoon. And I think it's the same for adults really. I don't think it's only babies. That couples are way more likely to fight in the afternoon. Because you need food, you need a nap. We humans aren't made to be awake for as many hours as we are. Like it's definitely the way we live. It's not designed for humans. It's designed for companies. Like 8-hour workdays, it would be much better for us if we had 4 hours 2 times and a nap in between. That'd be much better for us humans. It's not about getting home from work, it's about the energy reserves being depleted, in my opinion. Though it's not my opinion, it's like an actual thing. Humans in civilizations that don't live in a normal, like developed world, like African tribes and stuff, they always nap. What am I stuck on now? A bunch of nothing. There we go. So yeah, silage is not meant to be handled this way, that's for sure. I wonder if there's a tractor that's better at doing this. If it's like the big quad-wheeled tractors, if they are any better at not getting stuck. Hmm. 4-day week, 6 hours, yeah. But then people, at least in Sweden, you couldn't survive on that. It's the problem, right? Yes, you would be more effective every hour, but you need more hours. But maybe a company could pay you more per hour if you were more effective, right? Maybe. But I think optimally, we would be happier in life if we had 2 different jobs. One job that pays well, but we don't like, and one job that doesn't pay well, but we love doing. So we're constantly challenged, constantly get new things. Say you work as a lawyer, right? Then you work as a lawyer 4 days a week for good pay. And then you work 2 days a week at an animal rescue center or something. Doesn't pay anything, but it's perhaps rewarding to you. Oops. So it becomes a mix of doing good and doing money. That's also one way of doing it, you know. Though I don't believe that's the best way for happiness. To work like 24/7 for 2 weeks and then having 2 weeks off. Or 2 weeks work and 1 week off. Because that's not good for consistency. Another thing we humans really love is routines. We might not love to keep them. We might try to sort of be lazy and skip them, but for our happiness, they are fantastic. But we humans don't tend to do what's best for us very often. We more tend to do what we want. Think about the now rather than think about the later. You know who would be our best boss? Future us. If you let future you decide of your life, future you would say, don't spend any money. Eat noodles. Don't spend anything on leisure. Don't spend anything on toys or desires. Only spend money on investments. Only do things that will benefit you in the future. Go to the gym 5 times a week now, so you have a strong and healthy body for later. That's what future you would say to past you. So why is it so hard to sort of, because we know this, right? We're not dumb. We know that if I put in the effort now, I will have a better life later. Making bales, I'm really curious, Fashion Nova, because these silage pits are a pain to handle. Maybe that is what I want. Maybe I want to bale everything. Because I think the silage pits are really convenient if you're feeding your animals yourself, right? So if you can just go and grab a fork of silage and then drive it straight over to feed your cows. If you do that, then they're probably more convenient than what I'm trying to do here. So maybe baling is what I want to do. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah. There's definitely implements you can have that do everything. Just collect it, bale it, and then wrap it. But I don't know what's faster though. If a dedicated wrapper is more efficient. Oh no. Yet again I got some chaff in there. Oh, and it starts unloaded. And it also might be that this trailer is too big for the job. This is like one of the most powerful tractors in the game at 692 horsepower. And it can't pull the trailer through, which means something is definitely not right. Oh, it could, but barely. Maybe I should try to bail everything. Either that or load it with a front loader. I will go through and check what it would cost to get the baling equipment. Come on. Ooh, progress. Progress. Alright, it's moving, if though little. Around 80k. So that's about the same money as it would cost me to get a front loader. And with the front loader, it would be just a few buckets to fill this. About 6 buckets. Let's move this and then try to use the leveler to sort of push everything together. Oops, wrong machine. That's the one I want. This stuff is impossible to move. Oops, we was in the harvester. Like a bucket is really the way to do it. To be moving this kind of product. Because machines just get stuck on it. Let's swap to the telehandler. The touch. Oh. Good place to detach. The store yard, I must admit, it's not perfectly managed. It's kind of a mess. Oh. How do I expect to be able to drive over that? This is so much more peaceful than messing around with trying to pick it up. If this is faster, I do not know, but it's definitely nicer of a job to do. And that's important as well. And the big bucket on the front loader is 4 times bigger, 3 times bigger, a lot bigger. Oops. Whoops. Let's see if we can create a job, or if I need to move it first. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think that'll work. Is he like trying to go through town or something? Let's bring him down to the tramway and see if he can take it from there. Okay. Create job, start job. What will you do now? What will you do now? And left, please. Yes. I think this is gonna work. Cool. Then let's go to the store and look at baling equipments. Ooh. Oh wait, that's just the stuff I own. I'm like, why is there no balers? Cotton, mulches, cultivators, rollers, sprayers. Grass care? No, that's just rollers. I need a roller. Bale. bale loaders. So this is a self-containing one. How many liters is a bale? 1,000 maybe? So then this is 24,000 liters. Because loading them on a trailer is incredibly slow. Like incredibly slow. I guess this one could take a fuck ton of bales though. This one also picks up bales, right? Oh, but this is flat bales. Ooh. I'll be right back. I wonder if this one just stacks it. Oh, yeah, it's called 4-stack. So I presume this one puts the flat bales on top of each other. So you can grab them 4 at a time. Or 3 at a time. Okay. Oh, these are just for hay. Because you can't do square silage bales, I guess. Yeah, this one can wrap both square and round. Same with this hybrid model, it can also do square bales. So these can do the big bales. Oof. Okay. So what I think is good with the square bales is that if I decide to not run them on the if I go with the square ones, they are much easier to load on a trailer. And since it's quite the drive, a trailer would be nice. And I have a dolly for a 5th wheel trailer, so I can use something like one of these. Oh, none of these need a dolly, I guess. But like this one, outfitted this way, can have a huge amount of bales on it to go deliver, which is nice. And I think technically you can load bales on these as well, but I'm not sure it's better in any way. But then I would need that front loader and one of these, because then I can lift 3 bales in one go. Or I just have a What we can do as well is we can get a hay loft, hay and straw. Storage space for hay and straw with bale chopper. Okay, never mind. Hi, Thor. Uni wrapper. Okay, so we don't need a hay loft. That doesn't help us. Uni wrapper. Oof. I got scared. Ebba! Oh, look at your cold hands. Hello? Hi. Hi, little man. Welcome in. He's so cute in that overall. Is this just to push bales around? Oh, no, 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 I don't want to buy it. With this tool, poplar can be pushed down to be taken by the bio baler. Oh, so this takes like wood and chop it up and make bio bales? Fun. This one, Unirap. Because it's the most efficient. Yeah. But it might be slower, and it doesn't do the bigger bales. It only does the 125. This one, for example, does the 180. And since handling every bale is sort of a slow process, so the larger they are, the better. Let's see if the bale loader, like this one, can do 180. It can. So this would take 24 180 centimeter bales. How many liters is there in a 180 centimeter bale? Can anyone Google that? Can someone Google that? Because I'm considering how many liters I can fit on this one versus these ones. If it's worth the effort. Oh. Something has happened here, Abba. I let the AI drive, and I think something has happened here. I'm stuck. Oh, Mama, Ebbe wants a new diaper. Hello. Hello. Come. Hey, får pappa en puss? Shall I take your hat? Whee. Is the microphone funny? Oh, no, 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 no. Not there. No pushing. Ooh. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to reset. But if I have to reset the trailer, that's 10,000 crowns. No, 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 no. Mama! Mama, we need help over here. We need a Wonder Woman. Oh, cold hands. Oh, hey! There's a diaper change incoming. So what I think happened is that the train did come and ruin all the fun. Ta-da! Now, how do we get the trailer out of there? I think some pushing. Oh, now there is a train coming. Ha ha ha. My idea was that I could make the train push me into the trailer. That tactics did not work. Let's see if we can. So it won't come down there because the post is in the way. And then there's that one too. So yeah, I could reset it, but it would cost me 15,000. So I really don't want to do that. I think this could be next to impossible, to be honest. Like, look how it's lodged. The sign here is immovable. So I need to push from here, right? But the toe arm, or this arm at least, is stopped by this post. So I need to push it backwards, but I can't because that sign is in the way. And I can't push it this way. So I guess the best way would be to hook up and then hope that the train borks it even better. I guess, but worth a try. So it feels like I managed to move it a little bit. So did I get it past the sign? Am I hopeful? Like if I would ram it from this direction, I could maybe knock it past and then I could drive backwards like 2 meters so I clear the post and then I can load it from the other way. I'm optimistic here. So if I disconnect now, of course that fence is immovable as well. It can't turn because it would make it hit the big post. So I don't think I can go from the trailer's left side. But now I've cleared it so I could reverse without it hitting the pole. If I manage to hook it up now. Maybe if I hook it up from the other side. Maybe it's just far enough back. Yeah. Maybe I can hook it up here. Just maybe. But I don't want to push it, so let's see. Oh, perfect, the train is coming. So if I go in at this angle, I will push here. So I need to come more from this direction, sort of. so I get straight onto the hook. Like this. Because the wheel can't touch. So now it's in a much better spot, so I just, if I can manage to get down from this rock. Then maybe we can hook up. So now it's just a matter of getting over this rock. Now this is my oldest tractor, so it's kind of worn, or at least one of my oldest and most used. It's going to be an expensive fix to repair it. I think it's smoother time. We're still stuck, but we've made progress. This really is being stuck between a rock and a hard place. Let's bring the big boys. I don't know. I don't think so. Can you? Does anyone know? If I reset the vehicle, I will lose the money, and it's 15,000. So yes and no. It's like it's enough money that it's worth trying a little bit, in my opinion. So yeah, it's not that it's costing 50,000. It's that the goods on the trailer is lost when you reset, and that's worth 15,000. Ask about streaming. She's probably good to ask some type of questions around streaming, but I think I can probably answer most of them equally good. Probably. I don't know. Depends. You know, many of the important questions when it comes to streaming, like how should I do it and what will work, no one can answer for you, because it's so different and there's almost no one that can predict what will be viral or what will be successful when it comes to entertainment. Thank you. What a fresh strawberry taste. Yes. Now it's a combination of being stuck between the lamp posts. I think we're doing it. There's no way to say Kron. Just because I know you and I think I know what kind of content you would create, it's impossible to say if it would succeed or not. And define succeed, like, is it making $10,000 a month or is it having fun? What is succeeding for you? Like, if you enjoy gaming anyway, and it's something you do, just turning on a camera and not caring too much about it, maybe making $100 a month extra, you know, that, will that succeed? Will you be able to do that? Probably. Like, what is your goals? What is your aspiration? And even if you tell me, I can't tell you if it will work or not, because no one can. So what happened is I put the intersection as the delivery point for the AI. So it probably left the trailer on the train tracks. And that's why it was all barked up. What type of content? I think the best thing one can do when streaming is to create content that you enjoy creating. If you are very talented, you could try, anyone can try, no matter, talent is something you learn with time. You can create a show that you think people will like. So imagine being an actor doing a TV show. You read a script and you learn it and you practice it and then you deliver it. So you spend 2 weeks preparing to make a 30-minute show, right? I think anyone can do that. You could really plan out kind of, like, say you're going to play farming, a good example. You could do all the farming, you can prepare yourself, and then you can record yourself doing that one funny thing or one interesting thing. Or you stream the whole thing. Just no preparation, no planning, nothing extra. I think anyone can do both of those things. Anyone can just be laid back, game for yourself, not for anyone else, but just do what type of gaming that interests you and still be successful in some definition of the word, right? Or you could do really planned stuff and prepare ahead of time. And this could be done live or offline. You can make YouTube videos or you can stream it. It doesn't really matter. But condense the material and plan out what you're going to do so you get high quality per minute content. Or just be super laid back and do low quality per hour content. 2 hours is a long time to stream. 2 hours, like keeping someone's interest for more than 2 hours is, then you're in the slow TV territory. Like I am slow TV. Nothing special, just farming along. You probably don't watch this as your main focus. This is probably what you have on a second monitor or whilst you cook or clean or work or do something else. And therefore, it doesn't have to be as good quality per minute because it's more about filling the minutes. If you have an 8-hour workday, it doesn't have to be so super exciting every minute because you need to focus on work anyway, right? That's when slow TV is so good. Thank you for the smoothie, darling. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, road trip streams is incredibly difficult. It's money and you need data plans. So it's both a monthly fee and investment to begin. But I think anyone can do a no-talk motorcycle stream. Absolutely. But it's a very difficult thing to stream. Like it's technically difficult. I left that tractor running. Oops. Yeah, that is also a factor. Like, how much do you gain from doing it live versus pre-recorded? Because like doing it offline, it costs you nothing, right? It's like a GoPro, and that you already have. Thank you. Yeah, it might be more interesting live, but not if it cuts out. Not to mention, if you don't have multiple data plans, you don't really get that kind of quality compared to pre-recorded. Like, basically, it would have to be your commentary or conversation that makes it worth being live. It's really cool, and I would love doing it. But I know that to make it good, you really should have 3 data plans in Sweden. So you have Telia, 3 and Telenor. Those are the 3 main providers that have their own cellular towers. And unlimited plans on those are $200 a month, about $200 a month. And then you need another $45 for the software that makes it into one connection. So that's $250 a month. And then you need the streaming device that costs $1,000. And then you need some cables for like $100 and batteries for $100 to make everything run. For soft, yeah. Oh, it's service. So what it does, the device itself sends the data over whichever connection is best. It splits it up locally and then sends bits of the stream divided, and then they have a server, and that server puts it together into one data stream again. And that service costs $45 a month. And then you need a computer that's running the entire time, and the electricity for that. Because you need to, in your, like, if you want the stabilization, right? If you want to use the horizon leveling, for example, which when you're biking is incredibly important because you lean in the corners, and then the horizon leveling is almost needed. I'd say it's almost a mandatory thing. You need a computer to sync the audio and video. Because the GoPro cannot sync audio and video when you're using stabilization. The audio is about a second behind. Because of the technical, like the time it takes for the stabilization to render. Oops. No fashion. Such devices do not exist. It's called load balancing. The technology exists, to my understanding, but there's no device that can do it, that you can just plug a camera into. Yeah, similar, yeah. Yeah, Thor. That would cost nothing per month, and it would take more of your time, though, right? Because you can't do two things at once. So if you value your time, this is the thing. How much do you value your time? How much is your time worth? Because if you record the content, then you're out riding, which arguably is more about enjoying yourself than anything else. So you're really multiplying your time. You're doing something you want to do, something you enjoy doing, and then you stream it. So you're creating content, edited, published, and everything in one go as you're riding, and you're adding commentary. This is what I want to do. I want to have the tech and the gear to stream whenever, wherever, bringing it with me, easy, convenient, and reliable. And I've been working on this for 2 years, like learning, trying, testing. And it is possible. It's just a matter of money, right? The GoPro and the stabilization adds an extra step, unfortunately. So it might be good to use a gimbal instead, because then you don't need to do syncing, which makes it way easier. And if you want alerts on screen, you need a second computer again anyway. So it's yeah. It's a bit of a mess. Oh yeah, there's no linking on the stream. There's no mods, no. Perhaps you DM, like a whisper. You guys need to maybe be friends to do that. I don't know. Yeah, I have the tech that needed, and I did that 2 years ago when I streamed gardening. So I have the gear and I've tested it and it works totally fine. He's very private about it. That's rude. Then let me tell you, it is a live view solo, it's called. Live and then a U, as in urban. One word, live view. And the model he has is a solo, because it costs $1,000 and the other models cost like $4,000, so it's definitely a solo. And that's what I've been talking all about, that can put the internet connections together. There is like a Tear Deck, for example, which is another company. They also make that kind of tech, but their bonding service is more expensive, and the bonding modems costs $1,000 ish, just that. And then the service is another like $50 a month or something like that. So it's just more expensive. So I can't imagine he has anything other than a live view solo. And I say that quite confidently. Oh, up to 6 cards? Okay, cool. If he can have 6 cards, it's not a solo, because he can only do 4. If it's 6, then he could have a, what are they called? Whatever. There are other models. And why would you want one of them? I don't know. I got curious because of that. I got curious. I think B&H sells them. No. There we go. This is a completely new unit that I would love to have. It does like the bonding and everything, plus it's a monitor. It's like mega cool. It got out like 2 months ago. This would be absolutely epic to just chuck on a camera and stream from. It can only have 2 modems, I believe. But it's so cool. So yeah, this is the Teradek, and I think the Teradek can have 6 modems. This is the Liveview Solo, the one that we have.
Cool. We've got lynx. First time we've got something like that here. You know, it's not a tiger, but it's a pretty cool animal.
But not what they're looking
I think this one can handle 6 connections, so it might be one of those he has.
That evening, though, Paul received
Yeah, Kron. About, hi son.
It had been surrounded by 2 tigers. I don't know if you can still hear that, but it's still roaring out up the track, and it seems to be. There's another tiger also calling back. So
Here, this is the internet connection box, like one of the top models.
I just have to hope that they're still around.
It's quite expensive, 5,000. That's just for the internet connection. And you can buy it like in a backpack as well from them. So you have
sadly the 2
you have the modem up here and the encoder and everything. So here's 2 like super good modems.
but the scientists' camera traps confirmed
So this is fantastic. Those modems, I would love to have them. Well, they're only made for streaming. But when you hear streaming, you think Twitch, right? But these would probably be purchased by news stations. Before they used like radio transmissions to go to a radio transmission from a news van, right? The van itself had like a huge antenna, and then they did radio broadcast back to the studio. But nowadays they have started doing it over the internet as well. So that kind of gear would be used by a television station like CBS or whatever in America to broadcast like the live stuff from around town back to the studio. That's where this stuff is used.
by now the team has learned
But I mean, you can stream to Twitch with it. It's just a matter of how much money you have, right?
but Kieran knows through experience that the cats are still highly
And that-
sensitive to any signs of humans in their domain. To succeed,
Really?
one needs
The SpaceX internet satellite system in a backpack? Not. I mean, if you're stationary, it definitely works. Because it's quite quick at finding a connection. So if you do from like different spots, like out in the wood, if you're fishing or something, then the satellite internet could probably work.
finally the camera traps are beginning to pay off.
Oh man, I can't believe it. This is 2 years of work. Like 2 years of work for like just minutes of footage. And
This one. This one I thought about. So this is also a monitor and a streaming device in one. And I believe this also can have multiple connections. YOLO Live. YOLO Box. But I think this is a horrible device compared. I think it's very slow and poop.
Yet thanks to the collective efforts of all involved, we now have just a few precious images of the remaining Siberian tigers on our planet.
I mean, what we are doing is professional use. The word professional use, it almost triggers me. Not that you do anything wrong, but what is professional, right? If you make money off it, it's professional. So you don't really mean professional use, you mean classic broadcast, right? Classic television broadcast. But a Twitch streamer is also for professional use. And that's why these kind of insane amounts of money. Well, commercial use is the same. Commercial use is for in the intent of making money. No, but you have like a. How do I say this? I don't mean this. I don't mean to be rude. So please understand me. You mean that classical broadcast is more professional and more commercial than personal broadcast like Siri does or that Amaranth does. But the thing is, Amaranth has more viewers than some traditionally broadcast content. Like Days of Our Life at daytime in UK probably has more viewers than Amaranth, right? But there's a lot of smaller traditional broadcast stations that have less viewers than many Twitch streamers do. Yeah, like BBC or CNN, yeah. Those are just bigger, but it's the same, we do the same thing. They're just bigger. I think that's amazing to think about. That what we are doing is probably the future, that the individual broadcaster will gain even more following because people love diverse content. So the traditional production companies, because that's what a TV station is, a production company. They order shows from a producer. They're just a broadcast. They're a distributing network. That's what they are, a TV station. So they buy like shows from production companies. And I think because they are so much wealthier than the individual, they're probably going to end up buying a lot of, say, Twitch creators to create content for them. Sort of like how YouTube is a distributor. YouTube is a TV station, basically. So YouTube buys someone like Ludwig, for example. Say, hey, you're not going to be an individual on Twitch. You are going to be paid by us to create content on YouTube. They do, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Some TV companies have their in-house production, and I cannot say how common it is or how big percentage of a network's revenue comes from that. Why do I have so much money? The harvest income, 62,000 to sell a silage pit. That's good money. It's actually really good money. That's probably fashion. Yeah. $500 liters cake. Soon. Soon we can make our first cake dollars. Should I get the baler? The problem with getting a baler is I don't know which baler I want. Like normally the most expensive is the best. That is almost always true. But I would like to test them out. So like, should I lease one? Is it cheaper to lease than to buy and then just sell? I am not sure. Like this one cost 8,000 to lease for a day. So it's an expensive test.
All this rain has had an impact. There's much more water everywhere than normal.
Oh, you can add silage additive to this. Oh, fantastic. That's an important factor as well. You can't on the others. So that increases yield a lot. So there we have it. There we have it, guys. I need to empty the silage pit, sell the silage pit, buy the giant baler, but it can't do silage additive. So the baler that also wraps is this one. I was gonna say no, this one. But it can't do silage additive. So this is good for hay, but it's not good for silage because you can't add the additives, which means you can't maximize your profit. So I am going to grab this one. Can it do square bales? Yeah. So this does wrapped. No, this doesn't wrapped. But it adds the silage additives, and that's super important. So I need one of these, and then I need a square wrapper. Like this one is a square wrapper, but it doesn't do the 240. This one does the 240. So yeah, I need this one, because it does 240 bales. And then I need a stacker, because this will do one by one. So then I also need either a trailer that picks up the square bales, like this one, but it only holds 14. And 14 bales is way too little to sort of get to the store. So I need a 4-stack that puts 3 together in a stack. And then I need the bale. I don't think the telehandler has a 3-bale hook, no. So I need a wheel loader so I can get this 3-bale bale fork. So I can load it on like this trailer. This is gonna be a pricey venture. The pottery with 24 bale trailer, bale loader. This one, you mean? It does square bales only. Long term, it's the worst alternative.
You want more raisins?
I don't think round bales are bad at all, no. It's just there's no round baler that can add the silage additives. So I can't get the silage additive unless I first collect it with a foraged wagon. If I collect it with a foraged wagon, and then dump it. And then I use baler from the dumped silage or chaff. A forage harvester. This is true. This is true, and I have that. So wait, I have the Jaguar. It can do silage additive and grass. So this one could chop. What's the largest grass head for this? 3 meters. 3.8 meters. That is so small. That's a third of the size to just...
The slumber conditions that made life very difficult for the crew are also the very thing that has protected this small patch of rainforest from
So
exploitation.
I would still need to wrap it to make silage, which means I would need to put it in a trailer. Like I have the kit, right? So we're talking about this one. On this one I don't have a harvest head for sunflowers or corn or whatever. But this machine has silage additive. So when I chop it down, I should probably sell this. Since I'm not going to make silage in the fields no more. Because to make silage in the field, it sort of makes sense to have a silage pit. But since the silage pit is such a mess to use, you know what?
The ice face stands 100 meters above the ocean's surface, and it's
Just dump it.
meters below it.
But it's small, it's slow.
Skyscraper
That's my issue.
break off, and all that submerged ice
I guess I could windrow it and bunch it together with a baler, but the chopping, the grass mowing, it's very slow compared to using the mower.
but these ice frames mean the vessel is shifting and may crash very soon.
What we could do
Helicopter
is we can experiment and try if
but the aerials team in another
a wheel loader,
delayed, or they can
what does it cost to lease this one?
jump and wait.
12,000. Expensive test. If one of these would make the handling of the silage nice. Because it's quite fast to load. The bucket takes 8,000 liters. So to load up the big trailer, it's like 10 scoops. And we can get tools. We can get one of these. Oops. We can get one of these placed down so that the wheel loader can just drive up the side. I'm going to show you and dump straight into it. So if we place this like that, right? I can load up, I can drive up to the ramp, and then the wheel loader could just easily dump it in the trailer. Because I really do think that the easiest way of doing this is with silage pits.
So we've been waiting in tent a bit in case the cars before we get here.
But I guess the bales, you can leave the bales in the fields themselves and then just go and pick them up. I really want to try the baling. I really do. And then I don't even need this forage wagon.
Helicopters aren't always needed to get a camera in the air.
Shall we do it? Let's do the change. Let's see if I sell everything, if I can afford it. See you later, Kron. The silage additive increased the yield. Five % is a big deal. At least I think so. So what I'm doing now is I'm gonna unload the pit completely. Because whatever's in the pit is being sold when you sell the pit, or rather ruined. So I'm just dumping it outside to save the product. And it's about 100,000 liters. So like 30,000 in value. I think I need to move my truck, unless I want to cover it. Hmm?
Are you alive?
I'm live, yes.
Alive?
I'm alive too, yeah?
Yes. You're so quiet.
You're welcome. What if I was loud? Then again, I mean, TV is on pretty loud,
What?
so you wouldn't hear me even if I was loud.
I don't know what you want.
Are you implying that he knows what he wants?
David, do you want your reasons?
Oh, it's about 20 scoops left. Good practice with the handler to do this. Almost there. I wonder if I can push it. Now that there's so little left. Sort of no. It's really finicky on when the bucket actually moves any material. We are back. Why? Siri, could you maybe turn down the TV a little? Or will it ruin your immersion? That worked out really well. We did it! Now there's only 200 liters, which that's nothing. It might be the stuff on some of the other lane, or it might be underneath it, or it might be somewhere. Construction. Demolish. Remove. Yes. Okay. Remove. Yes. Okay. Next up is to we need some money. Is there any implements we really don't need? Yes. So if we go to the garage, we really do not need levelers. Sell. We really do not need a compactor. Am I blind? Terrace window force animal soil compactor. There we go. Really don't need that. The forage wagon we might not need, but I'll keep it in case we need it. Probably don't need a telehandler. In this trailer, I don't think I need this trailer ever. Because that... Why have I had this all this time? To be honest. I've used it like 0.1 hour. This hasn't been used very much either. I don't know when I'm going to use this. Oh yeah, for harvests. So I've only had the farm for a year. In-game year. It's only done one harvest. But since I have this one, will I ever need this one, really? I definitely don't need this one. This one is to move silage. And the foraged harvester do that as well. It's more of a twofer. And we're going to consider selling this one as well. Because again, whatever this one does, the forage harvester can do as well. I guess mineral feed and stuff, maybe the forage harvester wagon cannot do. Oh, I'm wrong. This one cannot do anything grain related. But these two do the same thing, right? Yeah. So the smaller one does the same. Do I need to? Want, yes, need. Questionable. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. So we're going to make square bales and square wrapping. Yeah. Yeah, it's for the back of the forage harvester, but it can also be used for anything else. So it's a twofer.
With the bales relaxed, the team could turn their attention to the walrus that had started to come ashore. They never expected what was to follow. Walrus climbing to the very top of the cliffs to get away from the crush below.
So that's the baler. And then we want the wrapper. Square large bales. We need more money. Mr. Bankman! Mr. Bankman! I have some investment opportunities for you, Mr. Bankman.
It's time to return to the sea in search of food.
Or I do a field job. I don't have a sprayer. I could sow a field, but I don't know. Can I sow cotton? Tools I have. Where's my garage? Wait, this is how you do it. Planters. This can do cotton, but it's tiny. It's only 6 meters. Most of all the tank is tiny. Very unsure if I want to do that job. I think we just asked the bank.
Are you making it wet? Like this? Make it dry?
I do believe that cotton is expensive. There we go. Why are you at 50% health? I guess I just recently bought these. They get food. Maybe they want more straw. But they're probably gonna be just fine. Cake has gone up in price. It's good. Now we have more money, so we can buy the bale wrapper. Oh, I could have changed foil color. Oh, I can make pink bales. I do think I want white bales. Fun. Didn't know you can do that. And then loader. This one can do square bales, but only hold 14. How does this thing hold 14 bales? Must be small bales, right? Yeah, 14 small. So I'm probably gonna need a stacker and a trailer. To make trips back and forth. I want to avoid the trips. The auto, yeah, it's absolutely mega dangerous. It adds so much. It so often crashes and don't work out. On this map, it's probably much better on other maps, but on this map, it's very rare that it actually works. But you can get some help, like you can drive it to the nearest road, and then the auto can go from there to almost at the destination. But it's sort of a mess. Okay. Let's take the baler first. It's very pretty. And we'll need some silage additives. And for reasons we don't have to go into, the silage additive is in the plantation here. Oh fuck, I forgot to add the silage additive to the workshop. Let's take a roundabout. So it's an additional it's an additional tank you need. It's only $2,000. So I think I can add it afterwards, right? Oh, I don't want to sell it. Repaint, repair, customize. There we go. tank. Yes, yes. Repaint for 1,000? This one costs 62,000 to repaint. What? Oh, we could repair it for 20k, but I still have some life in it. Now that it's so worn, like you can tell on the steering, it sort of doesn't go straight. It sort of wobbles about. I think that is because of how worn it is. Refill baler. Oops. That's only 9 liters. How much does this add? Silage additive hold? I think the other one is 20 liters, but if this one must be much, much more.
For another night. The boy's granddad walked to the lighthouse of River's End, but it was no ordinary lighthouse. It wore soft darkness.
This must be huge. Love it.
Their dance keeps the rivers flowing. Without the rivers,
Wow!
Just a legend.
we're all counting on you.
So where is Gruen Dragon saying hi? Is he like on Discord?
He's my best friend, Keegan.
Or have I muted him in chat? By mistake? Or something? He whispered. Why? I mean, not why as in...
If you faced your fear here, you can banish.
What is that?
Rivers connect everything and everyone.
Not a follower? Or do I have like follower only to chat?
Return to them.
I don't need to have that. I didn't know I had that.
This one's for you, Grandad.
No?
Where are we going?
Oh wait, remove. There we go. We don't need that. Wow, it's 70 liters and it's not full. It's like more than one pallet. That is just insane. That's the... Like, yeah, the other machine can hold like 20 liters. Hi, Green Dragon. Yeah, I probably set that up sometime whenever. I don't remember. But I don't need that. Like I said, I'd rather have you around than to have follower only. I don't fully know why, but Green Dragon doesn't follow anyone on Twitch ever. It's just a thing he does. I think it's very interesting and definitely unique. Change bale size, 240. Big boy bales. Do I have any grass in this field here? I do. No, this is hay. Yeah, the verified account thing, I think it's fantastic. Oh wow, the baler is heavy. Yeah, I think if you have a chat with a lot of viewers, I understand why you would choose to be restricted. Personally, if I have like a huge amount of followers, right? If I had like a huge stream, I would be more restrictive on who I let chat. Because then you get so many awful people that come in and say just meaningless things. So chat sort of... It's not that I am hungry for followers or hungry for new viewers or messages. The reason I think it's good that anyone can chat in my stream specifically is that my chat is not full. If my chat were full, like faster than I can read, then I believe it's a good thing to sort out and be more restrictive, so you have a chance of catching it, basically. Could I load in hay as well? Or is it only grass? Yes, the hay works. Cool. Where did my bale go? Oh, now it's coming out. Oh yeah, so you need to make bale number 2 before it starts pushing it out. Nice, Grand Dragon. I'd be into doing that as well. I think it could be a lot of fun. I wonder if you can wrap a hay bale like I'm doing now. We'll see. I'll make them anyway. Perk of square bales is that they don't roll down a hill as well. So I'm going to try the 9RX to bale with instead. Because it's more powerful. It's got another 300 horsepower or something like that. So we'll see if it works faster. It feels like I'm barely getting up the hills. I mean, this is steep. This is really steep. Doesn't come up from camera really. But I meant to mix them. Yes and no. I don't think it will be very good, but it's what I have, so I figured I'll just do it. And if they don't want to buy the bales, I'll just use them for my cows. You want to help, Ebba? You want to sit here? Come. Oh. Hey. Okay. We are gonna bale. We're gonna bale you now. So we go to this machine here, which is the baler. We'll hook it up. Turn it on. Doo-doo. Oh, much faster. More than twice the speed.
She's going to be gone for the next 24 hours, so I made this list, and basically this place is going to be like a sparkling powder. I took a bunch of painkillers with us.
There it is. Let's clear the air. Last night, I opened up this gift basket for my lunch.
Really? Leslie, no. Usually such a British stickler for the rules.
I'm really happy about it.
I don't even know you anymore.
Last year, you wrote me up making personal phone calls to my mom.
Yes, I did, and I would do it again. 2 wrongs do not make a right.
That's when she was in the hospital.
Did not know that. Nope, I'm sorry, it's happening.
Oh, Ebba, Ebba. Woohoo! That's how you change tractors.
I appreciate and thank you in advance for your unwavering support.
Yeah. Where's your Xbox controller? You have your own.
I have a very important business I want to do tonight.
Let's not pull this out of
I will blow
Oh.
this in proportion. The minimum punishment
Oh,
for
oh.
this is an official reprimand from the city manager.
It's not that big a deal.
Maybe in your world it isn't a big deal. You're a white Protestant man with a full, rich mustache. I am a woman, and I need to hold myself up to a higher standard.
This is ridiculous. You're punishing yourself more than anybody else is going to punish you.
No. What do you suggest we do? You think we should cover this up?
No, I'm not saying that. No one said cover up.
Good, because the cover-up is worse than the crime. When you spill something and you try to wipe it up with something that's dirty, then you get double dirty.
Ooh.
Please don't make this worse.
Good afternoon. Since we last spoke, I've taken extraordinary steps to make further amends for the mistakes that I've made. I have written a full confession, which I will be emailing to everyone in the entire county government. I've also attached a link to the Flint's webpage, just to remind people that I did. I asked Ron to blow the whistle on me and he refused.
Boom. Boom. Oh. Ooh. Hi. I'm basically exploring every single button. Oh, that button disconnects. Then we don't have the baler no more. We want the baler. Baler is our friend. That's how you jump out of the tractor. And that's to move the camera. You want to move the camera? If you move, I'll try my best to still work. It makes it more challenging for sure. Oh, now I'm getting dizzy. Please, but
I just sent an email to everyone in government and they're linked to this page.
ooh, I bet. Ah! That's enough. Thank you.
I thought I told you not to make this worse.
I heard you loud and clear.
But then you made it worse. The disciplinary committee's having a hearing tomorrow. You're going to have to testify.
That button changes which tractor you're in.
You're fine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this bench is so uncomfortable. Please, Mom. Ron, tell me if you're okay. Tell me it's gonna be okay. Ron, where are you?
Mm-hmm.
I okay. Do you know that something could happen? But I don't wanna talk about it anymore.
You want to use a different tractor? Which tractor do you want? Which tractor do you want? Which tractor do you want? You want to climb off? Oh, no, 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 no. 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 Not that one.
Great, you're doing great. How many special parties do you have?
Are we gonna answer?
There's a deposition still hearing this, there's nothing to stop it. You have to answer. How many special parties have you had in the last year?
0 to 6.
0. Have you ever thought about wrong sex?
Hmm?
What?
Including dreams. Have you ever had a sexual dream about our boss wrong sex?
No, absolutely not. No. No.
Now, is this recurring dream that you have about Ron? Is he like a regular Ron, or is he half Ron, half Ron, half the same car? Is he wearing a football uniform? Are you making love to him on a couch-shaped mustache? Is he covered in Power Rangers?
Okay, time out. Time out.
This committee doesn't take time out. You have to answer the question. How about you stole Ron?
Goodbye. Hi då.
What's that even?
Hi då.
Ron, thank you for being here with me today.
Oh yeah, because it was disconnected. It's turned off. Of course.
I want to look at us for a second. Two days ago.
So from my experience in the silage wagon, in the forage wagon, I mean, when I did silage, as long as I started with the right grain, it didn't care if I filled it up with hay or grass. It counted it as the same. So I don't know. I think you can make silage out of anything, like chaff, hay, grass, and the chaff can come from any plant. So I really don't think it matters what you put in the bales. But I don't know that. I just don't think it matters.
Our intern.
Gruen Dragon, if you're still here, we got Ebbe's chair today. I don't know if Sirius assembled it. She started assembling it earlier, at least.
I repeat, not.
Very excited to see how that will work out.
It is my hope that someday she lives in heaven. The very idea of this place is ancient history. Please don't blame her for my desire. The biggest crime we could commit here is to destroy teenage girls' passion for local government.
There's only one more thing I need to clean. Knees. I can't really get into the shower, so I got this idea from my parents. This is how they clean their dog.
Like that? Huh? I wrote that for Anne. It's gonna be playing when she walks the floor today. And check this out. Wash the shorts. Like that. Hey, turn that down. No, I like that song. I don't care. Turn it down. What are you doing in my yard, Lawrence? Get out of here. What? You take it. Look at my boombox. It's my boombox now.
In real life, no cotton in this area. I don't think it could grow.
I don't want to. I want to live in America. Leslie has never been a meal in her life to the point that it's enough. If you want to slap her on the wrist, go ahead. If you want to do anything more serious, you have to go for it. We're done. Let's go. So after all that, you're going to go better than this side.
I just wanted something
Don't worry.
Yeah, probably the climate. Like, because I think cotton is a quite demanding crop. But I don't know. I just have no experience. There's going to be some small spots left, but they're so next to insignificant that it's fine. I'll leave them. I'll be fertilizing for next season, right?
Smart woman. Easy choice, and then. But then again, I'm not enough talk.
What do you think?
This is so sweet.
Oh, I was chasing a little total Jerry. Some prickly bushes. Doesn't matter. You get in the house. No? We told this fast. Do you know it?
Ready to sit down. This is nothing special.
Somebody's tonight.
Really? Good.
You look like you need one of these.
Fun.
Really, it's really nice.
That's supposed to be drinking when you're having a fun.
You're gonna drive yourself crazy trying to follow every single thing you ever. I got 7 letters in my file. Pretty much every guy I see has a bunch of letters. So, welcome to the team.
Look out, boys. I'm in your club now. I'm in your club? I'm in your club. I'm in your club. I'm in your club. I'm in your club.
I wonder how it is farming on straight fields. You recognize the song? Where is it from? Ah, where is it from? Yeah, I've never seen an implement with 120 liters of additive tanks. That's just unheard of. The harvester has 20 liters. Forge wagon has 20 liters as well. Like it's just insane having 120 liters. Welcome back, Trumpet. A bit uneven ground to run a baler on. Can lift the pickup here. Mm-hmm. You need help? Yeah, yeah. That's not how you pause. I'm just. There we go. Daddy coming. Daddy coming. Pull out. Pull out.
Yeah, it's very hot in there. Oh. Oh, this is so easy for you.
Is it your left hand? Oh, little fingy.
Yeah.
This is when the multi-tool would help.
Yeah. Can I have, please? Thank you.
It's in the studio.
We need to pop it in the hole a bit. And then we pop that in this hole.
He loves building stuff.
Yeah. Oh, oh. And then the other side.
Don't you have two of them?
Watch your foot. No.
One of them is screw. Okay.
Oh, it needs to go. You need to get the foot out of the way. Oh, and then we need to put it.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Yay.
I imagine if you screw them tight, it can be harder sliding this in.
That's how the instructions showed you should do it.
Oh yeah, did you screw it? Okay, never mind. It's probably not too tight, like the other chair, the Stocke, right? It squeezes it together. This one has screws to put it together. Do you want coffee?
Yeah. I was literally just about to ask you, but I didn't want to ask you because I didn't
I'd love to make coffee for you.
Because I had a headache.
Oh, here comes the kisses.
I think I'm burnt out.
Oh, you probably are. You know what the solution to that is? A few days off. And tomorrow, let's go to Kalmar. Would you like that? And also we can try to call and see if we can pick up more firewood. And then you can drive with the trailer. Huh? Yeah? Cool. Spending an hour trying to reverse in on the parking here. Nah, that's insulting. Probably not going to take an hour for it. Good. So there is a little old coffee. I don't think you want that. So that means I should probably make you just a single serving, because I don't think I need more than what I have and what's in this. So I'll make you a single serving coffee. Do you know where your thermos is? I see it. I see what's happening here. Face to face with...
You know the boyfriend with the broken legs, right?
No?
What's in part of
Oh, yeah.
boyfriend with the broken legs?
Yeah.
And in the beginning,
Andy.
he's just like lazy as fuck, and he's just
Yeah.
sitting there, and you're like
Yeah.
kind of hating him, and she's like, could you clean up a little? He's like, I'll try, but don't expect much.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, I'll do it when I get home. He's like, oh, would you? And I'm like, oh, steaming, like, she does this, she takes care of me, she does this, I love her. And I was like, you asshole, like, treating her like a slave, like a
Andy is
mom.
not a fantastic
And then-
person.
But then he starts cleaning.
Aww.
And then he's like, I'm gonna make it. And I wish I could say some of this mess was hers, but no, it's me, I'm a mess maker. Och så börjar han slänga allt med skit, han slänger tallrikar liksom.
Instead of doing the dishes, just throws away the plates. Yeah. I love when he's fighting with his neighbor and the neighbor steals the boombox. Oh, it's mine! He's like, I just put 12 fresh batteries in it. The double D batteries, the good old days. That was really funny, I thought. So you're on episode 5 now? Have you started seeing The Charm?
Yeah.
Because I was super anti, even the first episodes. I'm like, how the fuck can they produce 7 seasons of this?
Who does anyone like this?
How does anyone watch 7 seasons of this? Leslie fucking no. But I think it's fantastic all the way through to season 7. The last episode made me sad because I wanted more. Not sad because something happened. No. It's just like, this has become my family the past 2 weeks. You know, it's like, it's over.
Yeah.
Style.
Now we're doing slide. Oh, someone's leaving a spoon here.
Oh, it must be the spill fairy. I have not spilled. It couldn't have been me. I'm gonna run up and get my slippers. My slippers. It's like 17 degrees in our house. Very cold. Because, you know, it's trying to save the environment by not having it very hot. That means you need slippers. Yikers. I don't know why I've been without all day. Ooh. Whoa! Whoa! I wonder if you can see us if you turn the computer. Yeah, you're a Viking, Green Dragon. I think I've said that before. Yeah, Mike is unmuted, I know. It's fine.
Can I borrow? Can I borrow it? Thank you.
Now you can see a little bit what's going on.
You cold?
Oh, what are you doing up there?
You climbed up.
What?
You climbed up.
Did he do it himself?
Yeah.
You didn't help?
No.
You got up there all by yourself?
I'm not sure how he did it because I wasn't looking. And then suddenly he was just up there. I'm like, what?
Yeah, you want to take it? Okay, you can take it.
Ooh.
Yeah. I stole a kiss. I stole a
Let's heat up some milk. Do you put the milk away? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Microphone.
Straight from the top of my dome.
Your dome?
Yeah, but you know, this is upside down.
You want some milk? I mean, just because Oatly is not allowed to say milk in their commercials doesn't mean I can't call it oat milk.
I agree.
The lid should go back on. Oh, it's 20 minutes past 8, Ebbe? Have you had dinner? I think porridge with egg. And you're gonna sleep really well tonight.
Hey, but you know, this is upside down.
I mean, it works the same. It's still that cage, just like it's truly it's like the same upside or down. Whoa! Did you see that Green Dragon is in my chat?
Yeah, I heard. I'm struggling to get it to fit. No, look, it's like
You don't think more violence would solve that?
violence away, if you will.
Such a man.
Yeah. You see, it's too small. Like it's look, it's. Oh. I would say flip it. No, flip it and use its own weight.
It's probably not gonna be enough. It's not like you would probably need 400 kilos to do that without the force.
I'm saying using force and the weight.
I could have jumped on it with my legs.
With your leg. Okay, but I need this thingy. Thank you. Here we go.
Do you guys like this content? I must ask. Like, do you think it's because the idea is we have 2 of these microphones, so technically I can add one on series. Like when we were doing something together, I would just strap her on, and you'd hear both what she does and I do, right?
Yeah, it's very heavy, isn't it? Yes. Oh, so heavy. Here we go, another one.
Yeah, it's
Mommy has
3
a
times the
microphone.
size of our old house.
Maybe has the microphone now.
That's okay. He can push us on in the microphone capsule, so that's not good. So he can't. I think he can break it.
Yeah.
And he can drool in it as well.
The screw is very snare.
Did you put it in that way?
No. Maybe.
Maybe.
It went in that way.
I mean, the holes are probably drilled a little bit wicked.
Yeah. I'll try to put it in
No.
straight. It kind of does that on its own.
Yeah, goes on kilter. Can you do it? That way. Like this. There's supposed to be some water left in the tank, because I overfilled it.
I figured. That is a lot of coffee.
Yeah. So I figured if one puts that on top, I can sip. So we get it down to a...
I have to sip a lot. That is very crooked.
It's likely going to be fine. But it's going to be very heavy to pull in.
Yeah.
one can grab the drill and just.
You lift him? No, that's okay. No. Screw it in, then lift, then flip, then put him back, or let him climb. I mean, we could just leave it like that. You don't have to. Oh, that worked out. That's mommy's. Mommy's microphone.
We should get his wireless mic kit.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
That's in. I got that one's good.
Some of these aren't very tight.
No, I didn't tighten. I didn't really tighten them until we knew that the height was good.
Okay.
So you lift him. All right, here we go.
Ta-da! He's gonna bump his head so many times, but he's gonna learn, and it's great practice.
You want to try it against the counter? Nope, you got it. Might want to raise the middle one.
Mm-hmm. To make the step. Ta-da! Yay! You like your tower? And you can get down! Yay!
Clap, clap, clap.
The applause.
You love it. Yeah. So much fun.
Oof, you did it. Yeah.
He loves it. Yeah. Oh.
Can you guys see it, or should we try to move it closer?
No, they can see it.
They can see. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So the idea of this thing is that he can stand safely in it and sort of be a part of cooking, or we can carry it into the bathroom so he can brush his own teeth standing on it. It's quite light, right? And he can be in
heavy,
it
actually.
whilst I carry it, right?
It's pretty heavy. Whoa, coffee. Baby,
Yeah.
baby, whoa.
I love your technique. So if it's on the lower step,
Yeah.
it's easier for him to get in, I believe.
Yeah, but then he doesn't reach.
Yeah.
Like, we want him to be able to...
So how
reach
is
up
it
on
against the counter?
Wanna try? Here we go, I bet. Oh.
It's probably good.
What's wrong?
He'd like. I bet he would like it even taller, but then he
you
will
didn't want
climb
it to be
up.
against the counter? Oh. He got upset. He didn't want it to be against the counter. He wanted it to
A little
be
blurry.
in the middle of the room.
webcam isn't the best quality. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Mhm. Mhm.
Whoa!
Victoria is not commenting, but she smiled reading your comment, Green Dragon. Wow! Well, a little climbing tower. If you put some cold milk in it now, I think it's going to be perfect for you. Cold milk is there, but you probably want to try it yourself.
What?
I made this full of this to make hot milk for me, but the cold milk is there.
We did have some trouble getting the tower here, but now it's here, and he really likes it. It was really weird when I was just first going to order it. It was, I think, slightly under 1,000 crowns on the website, and then when I actually went to order it, they had increased it to 1,400. Which I have no idea why. Maybe it was like a sale for Christmas. Yeah, but it didn't say that it was on sale. It just that's what it costed, and then all of a sudden it costed more. So I was really surprised by that. And then we took its sweet time getting here, but
Maybe they had to grow the trees.
yeah.
I like the color.
Yeah, the beech wood.
Would I have preferred oak? No, yeah, but no.
No, yeah. They didn't have oak.
I love oak everything,
They have black.
That's scary.
They had black, white, and beech tree. And beech is the same as the chair we have. So.
Yeah. I would totally do beech everything. Oak is probably my favorite because I like it a little darker, but beech is really pretty. I think having like beech skirting boards and like beech around door frames is really beautiful. Like white painted walls and beech details. Would you like that? I would totally like that. So, did you check the boxes? Was it 3 of the same, yeah?
Yeah.
That means we have 3 blankets.
Yeah.
And more socks. Is it a size you can wear?
Not sure. Look a little big.
Do you want to put these up on eBay? And the extras?
I don't know.
Official Twitch partner. 4 in a row game.
They're too big.
Is it my size?
Probably.
Oh. You want to see the fashionable Twitch socks? Oh yeah. No, I didn't. So they send out like Christmas gifts to partners, and we got 3 of them.
They haven't done that before. It's like a... Whoa. It's a thing they did this year.
Yeah. So it's
They sent out Twitch partner boxes.
it's a box.
It's just that I got mine 2 days ago, and then I got 2 more today.
Yeah.
So now I have 3. I now have 3 Twitch partner boxes.
Wee.
No idea why.
So it's a water bottle.
It's really cool. Don't know what that is.
A Twitch logo.
I think it's a power bank, but we don't know.
It's something you plug a USB cable in. No idea what it is. Some pins. 3 pair of socks. A blanket and a game. A 4 in a row game.
So now we have 3 of everything.
Yeah. I like the socks. So the game is one of these 4 in a row with like Twitch partnership badges, and the black ones have a
Glitch logo.
Glitch logo.
What is it? The
It's
Twitch?
called Connect 4. Okay.
So we now have 3 Connect 4 games. So someone wants a...
Anyone want to buy?
Anyone want to buy?
I think we could find out something cool to do with them.
Oh, it is a thermos.
It is indeed an insulated.
I thought it was a water bottle.
Oh. But we can say that one of them is for you and one of them is for me. So they only sent us one extra. Mm-hmm. But that might be like because they predict that Ebbe will be a streamer himself. So they just wanted to sort of sell it to him so he doesn't start doing toy reviews on YouTube. Right? Because if it's my stream, he can do toy reviews on it, right? Who is Bethuel? Is that a streamer? Bethuel?
Bethuel? Yeah.
Apparently Hankrog thinks it's appropriate to advertise that streamer on mine.
Think it's what?
It's appropriate to advertise that streamer on my stream.
Okay. These did not like being washed in the dishwasher.
Dishwasher?
They're destroyed.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they get way too hot.
Yeah.
But it's cute. It looks like a little bulging... Did they become shorter?
Yeah. It's become shorter and... Yeah,
they contracted.
We'll have to throw
I don't
those
want
away.
them.
No, we don't have anything to throw away there. No! Hi. It's like Amy throwing those plates in the trash bag.
Should be one more item in the box. What was that item then? But the blanket, yeah? But is there anything more that I forgot to say?
No.
No. So these are the... This is the...
USB thingy that we don't know what it is. Game and blanket. And a QR code to fill out a survey.
So he wants to play with the Connect 4 game? Because he will likely break it. Did you mention the plaque? No.
What?
There should be a plaque.
I didn't have a plaque. Ain't no plaque in my box.
No. No plaque. What type of plaque are we talking about?
Well, that's disappointing.
Like you performed this well kind of deal, or what?
Yeah.
Maybe it's something they did in America, but the Nordic partnership teams were unable to do.
Maybe.
It's not uncommon. Oh, you're putting them in? You want to play versus me? You're doing so good, Ebbe. This is great for him.
Yep. Very good.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Dexterity practice? Mm-hmm.
Fine motor skills.
Yeah. Oh, the sound, yeah. Eb had put the keyboard, so the buttons were pressing. That was the sound. Key filter thing was the beeping. Yeah, the sticky key indeed. Yeah, that's what it's called. Probably. I almost flashed you guys my crack. I'm sorry I didn't do it. Yeah. It's a light, but I didn't manage to turn it on. Like I didn't. When you plug it in to charge, there's like it glows up faintly for a second, and then there's a red light sort of indicating charging. I don't know what it does. Did anyone else try it and say it was a light? Thank you, Green Dragon. I keep saying it. I don't think we're special. I think we live under special circumstances.
What?
I think we are afforded to treat each other differently because we work in the home, we work together, but we don't truly work together.
Are you speaking about you and me?
Yeah. We are, according to Green Dragon and Trumpet, a good example of how a true partnership should interact. True partners should interact. And I think that we have the jobs we do and that we are able to live the life we do is facilitating the progress we have been doing.
We spend a lot of time together.
I'd say.
If you do something a lot, you get better progress.
Yeah, exactly. If you want to be heard, you need the microphone, I think. But I think we have been together for 5 years, but I do think we have spent at least 10 years worth of time together. Maybe even 15. Would you agree?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying that I believe we have spent 10 years worth of time together, or maybe even 15, compared to a normal couple.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So, I mean, there's been a lot of learning. And I think if we weren't as good as we are for each other, if we weren't as compatible, it would never have lasted this long. Because to last 10 years in a relationship, it means that something is very right.
Ed loves the 4 in a row.
He does, right?
He filled it completely, and then he went and brought me so that I would take them out again so we could fill it again.
You got mommy to help you empty the Connect 4. Aww. Have I said to you guys that I'm so proud of my baby?
Where did my lid go?
I don't know.
Was it on the thermos when you brought it?
No.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant when I brought it where it was, but it wasn't me who brought it there. It was you who put it where it was.
I meant when you brought it to me.
Yeah. To the coffee station. Have you seen my square baler?
No, but I saw the square baler. Well, I've seen the baler now.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize they made square balers.
This is the only baler that can add silage additives.
Huh.
So if you bale to do silage, you either need to pick it up in a trailer first that adds it. Otherwise you don't get, it's only a 5% difference, so according to Taika it doesn't matter. But 5% is a lot if you make many bales. How many years of relationship have you had, Green Dragon? Because I know that Siri has been in a relationship pretty much since you were 13, yeah.
I was single for 8 months, the longest.
Yeah, 8 months is her longest period of being single, and mine is a year. A year twice. So 2 years of total. Since I was 16, I've been single for 2 years. I think you can only learn by making mistakes and wanting to not make the same mistake again. That's like the best and perhaps only way to learn. So, I don't know if this is anything you want to talk about, Kron, but I believe anyone can find a partner. But I believe that you're not given a partner for free. You're not just handed a relationship that works. A relationship requires an immense amount of work and effort, and you have to give up everything that single you wants and are. You will be different in every single way, and not a lot of people can do that. Not a lot of people want to do that. But the first step to be in a relationship is to unconditionally love yourself. Another person can't fix everything that is wrong with the relationship to you. Some people believe that they are sad because they are lonely. But in reality, I believe that you're sad because you don't love yourself. Because even if you're in a relationship, you're going to spend most of the day by yourself. Any normal relationship don't have the luxury of spending as much time as a couple as me and Siri do. And as a couple, I don't mean that we do things together. We're just in each other's presence, right? But for most people, you still go to work for 8 hours and commute for an hour or two a day. That's 9 out of your awake in 18 hours for work. And then at the other time, most couples want to be efficient and not do everything together because it's half as efficient, right? But because Siri didn't have a license, we started our relationship doing everything together, and we might have done that anyway. Let's not use the license as a positive contributing factor to our success. But I do believe that it made us live differently, like where we lived, and the fact that you didn't have a license. The biggest problem, it's not a problem. No, meeting someone is not a problem. Again, meeting someone won't change how you feel about yourself, Kro. And it's not up to someone else to change how you feel about yourself. You have to love yourself before anyone else can truly love you. A relationship is so difficult. And if your partner is going to spend their time in making you feel good about yourself, you won't have any time left to do things together, to grow together, to experience together, because all of the emotional energy your partner will have will be eaten up by making you to make you feel better. A partner who loves you will always do that before anything else. Will drain their own energy to make you feel good. But that means you won't get to see your partner be happy, because there won't be any emotional energy left. We're very close to finishing it. Hi, Sahara. Like, do you know me from CSGO days or Dota days? Like, far, far back? Yeah. So, to get the chance to meet someone, you need to spend time meeting someone. But it's again, I believe that is searching or trying to fix the problem from the wrong way. You can meet someone going grocery shopping. If you are a happy, energetic, self-loving person, you can meet your perfect partner in a grocery store. No worries. When you go to grocery stores, have you ever seen someone you would physically desire to be in a romantic relationship with? Has that ever happened to you, that you've been in a grocery store and you've seen someone thinking, this person I would like to be in an intimate relationship with? Because that proves the point that you can find a physically attractive person wherever. And emotionally attractive, that's the hard part. But emotionally attractive is something you can change, something you can develop, something you can learn. I believe we are all born with certain traits, certain qualities we are good at. But I believe we are good at them because we have practiced at them. Like Siri, for example, has a great singing voice, and she's good with music. She picks it up really fast. And we have discussed that so many times, and we think that the reason it is so is that her mother is very musical, and her dad is a pianist or a keyboard player, and he's very musical. He can play guitar, and they sing and whatnot. So she was brought up with a completely different relationship to music than I was. And therefore, she spent her younger days getting good at it. And when she got good at it, it became fun. So she sings in the shower and she hums along to music. Whilst me, I was brought up in a family where music wasn't played. No one plays an instrument, and mother doesn't really listen to the radio or nothing like that. So I was not brought up with it. But my mother, she loves cooking, and she cooks, and she's she has a very high emotional IQ. So I was brought up very close to sort of understanding emotions, and very, very good at making other people feel good, and very good at sort of seeing what others need emotionally. So I got good at that. So I'm good with my own emotions, and I'm good with Siri's emotions. Whilst Siri, I have gotten, because I was brought up that way, I spent my teens and my young adult life learning more about it. I read books, I took training courses, and I practiced it a lot. Being social, I practiced seeing what people need and finding out what I can do to make them happy. And that benefited me as a salesperson, that benefited me as a boss, that benefited me as a friend, that benefited me as a partner. And a lot of those things Siri has developed skills to sort of deal with and be good at together with me. And we all have so much to learn, but what I'm trying to say is we are sort of good at things because we have done them a lot. But this is also true for bad things. So bad behaviors and unfortunate traits as humans, right? If we do the wrong thing a million times, we get really good at making the wrong thing. We get really good at it. Because we humans, whatever you're doing, whatever you're practicing or whatever you're doing, you get better at. And if that is complaining, or if that is being mean, or if that is being self-harmful or unproductive in your life, whatever you're doing, practice it and you get better at it. And it becomes a very spiraling thing if we're talking in negative terms, because the hole just gets deeper and the hopelessness sets in, and the belief that you are useless, the belief that you can't do that, or you can't do this, or I'll never get a partner. That belief just grows stronger every day you think that way. Every day you don't do anything to change it, it will grow. And it feels impossible to change because you've spent your entire life knowing that that is true. But I'm here to tell you that it isn't. You can learn anything. You might be tone deaf. Give it 10 years and you can sing. But because you are so bad at it, it will likely be too demanding to even try. So you will never just start learning, and therefore you will never get good. But that's it. If you just start learning, you will get good at it. If you're young enough, you can become a master at anything. Sure, if you're 60, you can't become a master at ice hockey. If you've never ice skated, never played ice hockey, at 60 you can't start and make anything meaningful out of it. Honestly, if you're past 10, you would probably never play in the NHL, the highest level, unless you are already extremely physically fit before you even try it. Because then maybe you could be 12 or 14 and still be able to play in the NHL. But pretty much some extreme things, like an orchestra violinist, for example, then you probably got to start when you're 6, because it's such a difficult thing. But for most things, you can pick them up. And if it's for as a hobby, you can pick up anything at any age. If you're meant to make it a profession, then there are age limitations for sure. So Grandpa sent a text message. Let's scroll and read chat. The problem for me is the woman I find I'm attracted to. I can't pursue because I meet them when they are providing me with a service, or I'm providing them with a service. That is untrue, Grown Dragon. So you're saying, like, if you are attracted to someone working in a diner, you couldn't pursue them? Or is it like in your business, for example, like if you're a salesman and stuff, your employer forbids you for being romantic at work, for lack of a better word? Because you can pick up a woman or a man in any situation. I am absolutely sure of it. The notion that it would be easier, like, oh, it's easier meeting someone in a bar, or it's easier meeting someone if we have a hobby together. Say we both like archery, and I happen to meet someone in an archery range. Oh, that's easier. I do believe that you can make... It's easier to make a romance if you have more chances to spend time with someone. So if you naturally if you work together, if you're colleagues, or if your kids go to the same preschool, or if you share a hobby together, it's more likely because you simply got to spend more time together. But nothing is impossible. with a waitress, for example, it's much more challenging for other reasons. For example, they frequently get hit on but they frequently get hit on by people that are bad at romancing. They often get hit on by bad guys and girls, right? So I used to work in a nightclub for 3 years as a photographer, and I saw all kinds of guys hitting on bartenders, like the worst kinds, right? But me personally, I was able to sort of flirt with bartenders or get their numbers or go to after parties with them. Not in my business, or not in the club I worked in, but in different cities and different bars and stuff, people that didn't already know me, I had success in flirting with. So what I mean to say with that, it's not impossible. It's absolutely doable. And if I could give you any advice for you to have more success, say with someone that's working in a public sector or a service profession, I think you gotta have an extreme level of self-confidence, and you gotta find what approach works for you. Because what you want to do is you want them to want to give you enough attention to see who you are. So like, how do you get a waitress, in your case, how do you get a waitress to think of you in a romantic way and spend enough of her thoughts to decide that no is not just an automatic response? Because if you would ask a waitress like, hey, could I go on a date with you? No would be an automatic response because of their past experience. Because how many people hit on them, because how many people, maybe they've gone on so many dates with people and they've been so disappointed in the dates they've gone with. So you need to sort of make them want to think of you in different ways, and that's incredibly difficult. And I can't specifically say like this, say this and that will work, because there is no magic word, there's no magic sentence or a pickup line that makes them consider you. It all depends on what you have for skills and what you have for traits.
Vi har gjort det tillsammans.
Ooh, how was the chair?
It was great.
It worked? Nice. Kron, I saw you were going to bed. I'm going to read your message. Yeah. I get that, Kron. I feel like I'm barely reading chat, so I don't feel it's much of a conversation. Maybe someday, Kron, we can do a Discord chat and talk about you specifically, if you would be down for it. Because I believe you and I could go to a nightclub and I can get you a date that night with 100% success. I believe I could do that. I believe I can do that for almost anyone. Find the date. It's all about, sorry for that sigh, I didn't mean to add any weight to it, but I believe that everyone deserves love, and I believe that everyone can find love. Interesting topic. Yeah, if you think it's interesting, I'm really glad. Me feeling strongly about it? Yeah, definitely. When I don't know how do I even talk about this without making it sound like, is it called foreboding? Shadow foreboding? Bragging? Painting myself to be better than I am? I don't know. How do I talk about this without sounding like a douche? That I do not know. But anyway, maybe we put a pin in this and continue. Tooting your own horn? Yeah. But what does foreboding? Foreshadowing? There's a word I know fits so perfectly.
Forebode. Forebode is spelled, yeah, I was going to say F-O-R-E.
Oh, that's not it.
B-O-D-E.
That's
And foreshadowing is like...
Seeing, yeah. That's not the word I'm thinking
No,
about.
it's not.
No. It's not the word I'm looking for. Like, how do I explain my vast experience with...
No, you sound like a giant turd.
Yeah. Because like if I explain that I used to be, when I was 18, I was like fat and unattractive, and then I became like, I worked out like 7 days a week, and I went to the gym, and then I became like a good social standing, and I was desirable, and I had huge success with the ladies, and I was extremely good at picking up girls, and I was good at wingmanning my friends. Like, how do I talk about this, and how do I explain this so people gain something from it and not just think I'm a giant turd? I can't.
No, it just sounds like you're bragging.
Exactly, right?
Yeah, and I don't think you're giving anyone anything other than
No.
it just sounds like you're bragging.
Because if
about
I'm bragging,
your
no one...
conquests.
Yeah. No one will
Yikers.
take it to heart. No one will
Well, you're not really...
grow from the
I
experience.
mean, you're not really teaching anything.
No,
You're
exactly.
Just saying, hey, I'm great.
Yeah, because what I would want to achieve with it is give credibility, but it won't work that way. I can't give credibility by just bragging.
No.
So what I need to do is to provide proof, and I need to share knowledge. But I think pickup, the art of picking up ladies, is a devious and mean thing. And I think just teaching people how to manipulate other people with the goal of getting to lay with them or making them your partner without having good intentions is a very devious and nasty thing, right? But what you guys want, what Kron wants and what Groendragon wants, because now you guys have been sort of the example, you are searching for love. So to teach you how to pick a partner that you know will be good for you and how to make that person agree, I have no problem with. But how do I talk about this? How do I share my experience and knowledge without it being used harmfully? Say I make you in chat like the best pickup person ever. You probably don't know what you want and what you need to be happy in life and who that person that you should share your life with is. So you would probably pick based on visual preference or who would make you laugh. But it's really about what kind of traits you two as individuals have that completes and adds to each other to give you two the best possible opportunity to succeed as a couple. Because you might have a lot of fun together, but what happens 3 months into the relationship when all the everyday stuff catches up? Or what happens when you both get fired and live unemployed for a year? Maybe you lose your home and you become homeless. Like, what kind of traits do you two have as an individual to make you to pull through such a difficult situation?
Wash your hands then. Johannes, there is an incredibly delicious bowl of oatmeal that I am now offering up to you.
Ooh.
Like, it's so tasty. Just
Ooh.
salty, sweet, there's egg.
Mm.
There's, it's really good.
So I want to go back to the being a pickup artist. Being a pickup artist is a nasty thing to be, but being a pickup artist and knowing that you will be good for this person for the rest of your life, that you two will complete each other, and then being a pickup artist to make that happen is what I'm trying to teach. What I would like to give someone like Kron is the knowledge it takes for him to find a partner that is right for him, and then the knowledge to make that partner agree. That is what I want to do, nothing else. You could write an instruction manual to make it sound and not make it sound manipulative. I don't know. And it is like to teach someone to be a pickup artist is to arm someone with a gun. Just because you have a gun doesn't mean you will shoot someone. But you definitely are more likely to shoot someone if you have a gun than if you don't. Relationship counselor? Yeah. Yeah, that would be great. Define shoot. I think it's been seen as a bad thing in the entire world, Green Dragon. But if you are... So I when I was 21, paid money to be trained as a pickup artist. And I did that because to influence people and to make people agree with you, which being a pickup artist is such a useful skill in sales and as a boss, that me and my colleague decided to take a course on this. Because to me, there's a very little difference between making someone agree to go to bed with you and lay with you and to make someone buy your car. I think the skills required to do both things are very similar. And like really the course we took was quite broad and general and taught us a lot of behavioral things. But what was most useful to me as an individual was that it was also personal tutoring, right? So, and this was maybe the part that was, the whole thing was focused towards getting to date people, right? So we went to nightclubs together, and the teacher shadowed me and looked at what I was doing. Anything from body language to what I said when I was talking to other people. And then took notes, and then we went over it like this and that reason you saw here, the person pulled back a little because you did that and that wrong, and you saying these things will make you come out that way, and really tutored me individually. But everything he said was applicable in sales as well. That's the thing, like being a good salesman, you can sell a car, but you can also sell yourself. So why I think being a pickup artist has such a bad reputation is the word pickup artist means basically pick someone up, have sex with them and dump them. That's why people think it's so bad. But being a good salesman, no one complains about that, right? Oh, you're such a good salesman. You could sell sand to someone in Saharas. You can sell ice to an Eskimo. Or what? No, wait, Eskimo is offensive, sorry. To a Inuak? Excuse my poor knowledge, but Inuit, yeah. You can sell ice to an Inuit. That's rude. That's mean to sell something to someone who doesn't need it. But that's not always taken as negatively as being a pickup artist, whilst this is the same thing. Yeah, exactly. That's a different sales tactic to spam mail, spam call, and not listening, just push products. The thing is, eventually it works. It's it's the economy of scales. Like if you call enough people, eventually someone will be dumb enough to get it. So it's a different sales technique. I mean, it doesn't work on you as an individual, but it doesn't have to. They'll just call someone else and eventually someone will buy. Oh yeah, we're gonna go and first we're gonna check the factories to see if they have everything they need. The grain mill is missing material. We're out of flour. And you won't get any new for a long time, but that's okay. The lime production out of stones, that's okay. And then the bakery is baking.
I'll be right back at that. Give it a quick try. You don't want to try the porridge? Even though it's so easy.
The big reason I think why TV adverts work is about exposing you so many times to something. It's not like you see one TV advert, you go and buy it, but more like, say you see adverts for Philips toothbrush, and you get pushed and pushed and pushed, and eventually one day comes and your toothbrush breaks, and you're like, oh, what am I gonna buy? Oh yeah, I saw that commercial about that Philips toothbrush a year ago, and it seemed very good. I'll get that one. I think many advertisements work that way, that you sort of tell people about your products, and that doesn't directly make them buy it, but perhaps it make them buy it in the future. Or perhaps they don't need a toothbrush, but a razor, and they're like, oh, but that Philips, I know Philips is a known brand, right? I've heard of Philips many times, because you see their advertisement about their toothbrushes. So when you want to buy an electric razor or whatever, you buy a Philips because, I mean, it's a brand that is known to you. You've never heard of Samsung, or you never heard of whatever other brand, you know, because you've only heard of Philips, for example, if they do advertisements that you see. Oh, analog watches are so beautiful. What tactic do you mean, Thor? To expose yourself multiple times? Or I think I perhaps have lost what you mean, Thor. Welcome back, Ruined Dragon. Oh, yeah. So if you go to a nightclub and you go up to every single person and say, hey, do you want to have sex? Hey, do you want to have sex? Hey, do you want to have sex? Eventually someone will say yes, and I promise you. Eventually someone will say yes. But the person who will say yes will likely not be the smartest. Is there engine on the baler?
Is there a good tap order?
What? Where? Oh yeah. It is. There's a little engine there. Thank you.
At least try it. You don't have to eat it because it exists.
Mm.
But it is very...
Have you eaten?
A little bit.
Mm. Oh, tasty.
You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was very creamy and the salt level was perfect. Like, yeah, it was very, very good. My appetite is a little weird. My appetite usually gets very messed up when I get like this.
Varsågod. La 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 la.
All I want to do is drive, buy another pizza and 5 bars of chocolate.
Why don't you?
I don't know. It's so guilty.
The pizza place closes in 10 minutes, so. I would call. Because he might already be gone. Oh. Rachel. Oh, sun is ruining all the fun. Sorry, I don't mean that, Ebbe. Sun
Is breaking things.
Sun is breaking things. Oh, I look forward to the day when you, little man. Come, let's go to the bathroom, you and I. What's mother call? You don't have the number I do.
I really don't want to call.
You need to call and see if he's open. Otherwise you'll run for nothing.
I really don't want to call. Please call.
What pizza do you want? Give me the phone. Take it.
One salami, one kebab.
Take.
Come here, you little rascal. Hey. Oh, I'm gonna throw you. Oh, 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 oh. Can I throw you again? Oh, 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 oh. Again? Oh, 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 oh. You like that? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, let's fix it. 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 Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. You want to fly again? Do you want to fly again?
No. Not open. Or he's not answering the phone. Nej, jag är öppen till 20. Tisdag till torsdag 20. Fredag, lördag 21. Now I am of the opinion that none of the other places in Emmaboda is worth the cost. More the calories. Oh, too bad. Too bad.
I'm going to Ica.
Huh? You're going to Ica? I mean, a frozen pizza is cheaper, better, and equally tasty to the poor pizza.
So the question is,
or put in the bed first, because they close it.
they close it.
I would Google that before I... Trust me. I would Google it.
No, they close time. So, would you mind taking a break from your stream and putting him to bed?
Oh, bring him.
It's a bad idea.
Why?
That's prioritizing, I don't know, us instead of him, or over him. He needs to sleep.
Is he tired?
I'd say so, yeah. It's easily triggered. You put my keys somewhere?
Didn't he play with them?
Yes, that's what I said. He put my keys somewhere.
Ooh.
Come on.
Ooh. Come here. Let me look at you. You want to go to bed? Good night. Good night.
What? He hasn't brushed his teeth.
No, it's me asking if he's tired.
Are you tired? It seems like it. Oh, thank you for the kiss. Bye bye.
I'll put you to bed.
I'll be back soon.
Doodle. Doodle. Doodle.
And after I come back, feel free to stream all night if you want.
Yeah.
Is that the plan? Huh? What? Yep. Good night, baby.
I hope I saved.
Can I have a big hug?
You have to wait.
I really like that.
Siri! See you later, cat. Bye bye.